What's up, Ronnie? Hey, Shimei. What's up, Naomi? How you doing? It's a day in Thugland. Thugs a go-go. Alright, just let the dog. There we go. Let's take a nice big dump right there. There we go. Oh, the pie was amazing. Hello, Robert Mack. How are you? You back stateside? You sure know where. I sure do. I do know my way around pie. What is a worm moon? Could somebody explain it to me like I'm a fifth grader, please? I'm not versed in astronomical, right? One day horizontal, one day vertical. Seems like a good compromise. There's a lot of people that love the vertical stream because they're watching on their phones. 70% of people on YouTube are watching on their phones now. That's up from about 30% about 8 years ago. Are we jacking a car? What are we doing? We don't know. Only full moon in March, end of winter, worms appear. They are needed. Oh, okay. How about that? Lucky for the birds, right? Lucky for the birds. I guess we got the train coming in. You think we can make it? Can we make it? I don't think we would have made it. No, I didn't watch the video. I've been outside all day. I'm exhausted. I'll catch up to it. I'm more sore than I've been in a year. What does that mean? Rosie, you've been choosing it longer. What does that mean? Please tap the like button if you're coming in, especially those of you who want horizontal streams. I'm absolutely, utterly exhausted. I had to fix a lawnmower today, plant a tree, cut edge, and weed whack the whole place. Do the neighbor's place as a courtesy for them doing the fence work. Yeah, I'm walking longer distances, honey, but I'm going to be 66 years old in June, and days like today just feel like I just went 10 rounds with Mike Tyson. Hey, Lurker. No Tylenol. I don't take any pain meds at all. Deal with it, offer it up. feel. Get a little coffee in me. I might snap out of it a little bit. Really have debated whether to come on tonight. All right, what are we doing? Are you driving? Are you stopping? What are we doing? Are we going to go straight? Are we turning? There we go. Honey, I'm all right. I'll live. It was just a lot of physical labor tonight. Plus jerking with the lawnmower for 2 hours. I had to go get some bolts. It's a van again. We'll see the video tomorrow. Oh. But anyway, on the plus side, the pie is just nice. I had a piece for breakfast and I had a piece for lunch. So that was really nice. Really one of the tastiest, I think, meringue pies I've made. Tap, tap, tap. There we go. Don't block the sidewalk. All right, let's flip around and get underway. We don't need that up my nose. All right, there we go. There we go there. Green for spring. I never used to have got one green thing. I pulled it out. It fits so nice. My doc recommends Advil. I stay off of everything. I just burrow my way through it. Anyway, guys, busy day today. Now incorporated the neighbors. They got a huge patch in front. That grass was like 1.5 feet tall out there. But I figured they did the job on the fence, so I have to, they did me a solid. So I have to compensate them somehow or another for that. And I got the cherry tree planted today too, so all trees are now in. Really the last thing to do is decide if I'm going to put in a garden. This year I should trim some bottle brush bushes. It's so much easier if you keep up with the trimming instead of waiting like 2 years and then you have massive brush piles to work with and stuff. So it was a good day today, but I'm extremely sore tonight. So there's a good possibility we'll be going out to Sebastopol tonight, but on the off chance that it's not, you'll understand. So please tap the like button. There's a lot of people here that like horizontal streams. Well, this is your chance to make your vote count on that. Yesterday was a fun stream. Making the lemon meringue pie at the end of the night. Tonight is going to be a smorgasbord. I have leftover pork fried rice. I have chicken Brunswick stew I have left. I'm just going to be cleaning out everything I have and heating it up tonight so I don't waste anything in there. Start to clear out the fridge. I probably will be making a coconut layer cake on Saturday evening. That will probably be late. Hello Maggie, how are you, honey? But as far as the lemon meringue pie, you could not have a fresher, tangier, more delicious lemon meringue pie with a bigger head of meringue on it, and that stuff just melted in my mouth. It's so refreshing to have that. There's something about lemon, it is just so refreshing and enjoyable. So turned out good. The crust was great on it. The filling was good, just right. It was really good, Naomi. There's not a person in the world that likes lemons that would not be over the moon with that pie. It's set real well. Hey Brian, how you doing? full of hummingbirds. Eddie, how are you? Our bottle brush. Yeah, ours will be a little later coming along here. I wonder if those people know they got a gas can on top of their well, we just trade off one vertical, one horizontal, and it is what it is, right? A lot of people have now gotten used to the vertical and understand the format a little bit, and some people have decided not to participate in the vertical, and I understand that. That's fine. Thank you, Alan. And I think we knocked that pie off in about an hour and a half last night, which is good, from scratch. And that takes a little bit more work than your average pie to create. So anybody should be able to make a decent pie. Just watching what I did last night, using chocolate cream filling, if you like, coconut cream, any of that stuff. It's wonderful. Absolutely wonderful. So the cherry tree is planted today, finally. That's been around for about a month or so. Got that unwrapped and planted. I'll have the full video up tomorrow. The place is looking pretty good. I did a lot of edging, but the battery wore out today on that. And like I said, the neighbor did me a solid with the fence work, so I figure I better take care of their grass this summer. At least until it's stops growing in June, when it gets too dry here. And so that's the agenda tonight. I'm gonna just pull out what I have in the freezer. I know I've got some stew left, the pork fried rice. I got a couple pot stickers, lemon curd. You could do a good lemon curd over with those Meyer lemons. Yeah. Well, isn't like you could also do a great gelato too, lemon gelato. Maybe we should try doing that, right? Doing like a lemon gelato. We could try that, see how that goes. Midway through the day, boom, the lawnmower quits. I think it hit a branch or something. And hey Magda, and it broke a bolt that secures the blades, the cutting blades to the crankshaft. So I had to go out to the hardware store and pick up some new grade 8 bolts, 3/8 24 fine pitch bolts, and that took about an hour out of the game plan today. I didn't need to wrestle with. You can imagine. You have a lawnmower that's been around for 3 years or so, maybe even longer, and you go to take bolts out of it. They don't exactly want to come out without screaming. But got the job done and finished it up. So the mowers, of course, it's a Honda, so it's running good. Honda's not selling anymore into California. Or I don't think they're selling it. They're not making lawnmowers anymore for the U.S. because of all the emissions stuff. Now, what did Magda say here? She said, I'd like to put a bullet in your head. What? I could eat lemon curd by... Yeah, that's what I mean. I could too. Now, hello, Noreen. I have never done... lemon pudding would be good. I think a lemon gelato in summertime would be outrageous. Thank you, Alan Gentry. That's kind of you. What a consistent and wonderful supporter of the channel. Thank you, Alan. $10. I don't even know how to... I guess I misread what you said there, Magda. Right. I'd like to put a bullet in your skull. I guess we were reading about the Russian Revolution or something. Oh boy. There goes a Jeep Rubicon. I wonder what they cost. Thank you again, Alan. That's very kind of you. Support is appreciated. I'll be getting on the road in April. So that'll be a big help to me. Yeah, I actually wouldn't care if they went after Putin. That one is a terrible word. I don't know. He looked pretty shaken up to me. Yeah, I mean, we get into this mode of complacency, and we think that we're pretty much untouchable in our capitals, and the fact that the concert hall got that racked out is it's mind blowing to a lot of people. Yeah, keep me protected. I think it shatters the idea. You know, there's these guys knew that they were going to be caught, but they're Islamist extremists, right? They had pictured there had their 4 mugshots after they've been beaten around. Wow, 75,000 for a Rubicon. Can you imagine that? That's like, oh, that's triple a Honda Civic, or yeah. Man, you have to have rocks in your head. Oh, brother. These people don't really care. They have the same problem in Russia. They have people that sneak over the border from Tajikistan and all these Central Asian Islamic republics, and you know they can't stand Russia. They hate Russia. Russia really doesn't have a lot of friends in the world. Are you looking for a new vehicle? Well, I just fantasize, Magda, and then financial reality hits. So. And then reality strikes, and it brings me down to planet Earth. I know Shimei wants a pink drink, a Jeep with the Hello Kitty motif on it. Artists could put that on the side for you, Shimei. The van is running good. I'm just a little bit, yeah, I'm just a little bit, you know, I've got a very hot summer coming up, and I don't have AC at all, so it's gonna be challenging. I'll have to mount the little fan in here or whatever. We'll get by. I have an AC evacuation kit. I might try it. Pull about a 12-pound vacuum and see if it holds. I never in a car, but I dream perfect greenhouse and library. No, Magda, you dream of a conservatory, right? A conservatory that has glass and steel, and you can sit outside and enjoy your coffee. You can have your tropical plants, your banana plants, your citrus in your conservatory. All right. Magda's probably a bibliophile with cases and cases and cases of books. The 88th Brune hair of Louis Napoleon. So yeah, I mean, I look at the car prices, and I think it might be nice. You know, I've always wanted like a 300 or something like that, but you know, I'm the kind of person, unless I really need it, right? It just seems like just got to just stand by. L. James books. I'm not sure who that is. All the banned books are. Magda's like, you think somebody's going to tell me what to read or what I can't read? Are you kidding me? Is that AT205? What is that? Yeah, the van's running along good. I just got to see if I can bring the AC system back. Maybe you have to buy a new system from Rock Auto and put it in. I don't think it's the evaporator. I think it's at the condenser. I'm not sure who E.L. James is. Damn, I never heard of him. I'm not into that fantasy sexual literature. Hey, Dr. Frankenstein, how are you? Oh, 50 Shades of Grey. Did it get you all giddy? Today it was 50 Shades of Red, blood red. Trying to crack bolts. I'm like, dude, where's the PB blaster? I'd have go up to the hardware store, but the gal that works there during the daytime, she's worth the visit. Ooh. Another day, another 72 after taxes. There you go. It's Twilight fan fiction, and Twilight wasn't good to begin with. I saw Twilight in the theater. That's all right. Shimei is off the clock right now. She'll be got the whole week. She'll be on the clock Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. Yeah, I don't know. Oh, the stop week is working great, man. I'm good. I'm good to 125,000 miles. I changed the oil. What a cheap investment to have. Thank you, Alan. Fantastic, man. Fantastic. That product just stopped it cold. Boom. That seal just swelled up again and did its thing. Beautiful stuff. Yeah, I haven't even started my taxes. I'm good. Yeah, Shimei rolls with it. If you can survive TikTok, right? Shimei says it's a cesspool, but I love it. They should use that as their tagline, right? It'd be nice if you could decide when you want your tax, where you want your tax money, where would you want your tax money to go most, Magda? I'm gonna have to remove this chipping nail polish later. Education. I don't know how long you've been a professor or whatever. I don't know if you see that the standards of education have gone down over the years. Certainly test scores are horrifying. And if you've looked at anybody's job applications or written statements, is a good mechanic. He's the one that recommended everybody. They're good. Stop leaking and don't hurt your... Yeah, that's good. Well, it stopped it cold. I like it. It's rare to have some automotives. A lot of automotive products are like a bunch of fluff. They definitely have it. You get more and more money. But you're only seeing the ones that go into college. I personally don't believe it's the government's job to educate people, but we've taken on that role here. So, I have taught freshmen some of this. I know it's frightening, isn't it? I remember when I was working in the medical stuff and people would send in applications to work and then just every other word was misspelled. And I thought, wow, you're going to be handling people's lives and, right? Hey, Alex, how you doing? Yeah, I like automotive additives that actually work. A lot of them are just a colossal waste of money. How you doing, Amanda? How's the dog, Butch, Brian, Oliver? That's it, Oliver. How's Oliver doing? She's like, Rosie, if I was sitting next to you and those words Butch came out of your mouth, you'd have blood on your tongue. Let's see. Assuming if I say whatever it is, stay those things. I'll keep it to myself. Okay. So you're self-censoring there. That's good. Why do these people still put stickers all over their cars? Of course, it's a Subaru. We're making a statement. Hey, Paradox, how you doing? He said Trump won't even make it to, and they have to have another candidate. All this stuff definitely takes a toll on the physicality of a person. There's a lot of wear and tear with all these courts, right? All these court cases and stuff. Young people that are simultaneously easily enough and have no built-in filter. Oliver's a sweetheart. Did you send me a picture? I can't remember. I get so many pictures. I'm really glad you have a nice dog. Be hard on a young person. Let him and Biden both. Yeah, I'm just saying both of them. The stress is okay. I think I saw a pic. Yeah, well, she tells me to share. She'll have to resend it because I cleaned my phone out, unfortunately. I think it was a good-looking black dog. Thank you. If you want, we can share it out to everybody. So guys, I'm about 10% power tonight after the physical exertions on the Rancho today. So just bear with the program. Still, Sebastopol choose. I am so sore tonight. But the coffee's starting to perk me up a little bit here. And walking around a bit could be just the perfect tonic tonight. Do we have a lunar eclipse tonight, Paradox? Am I going to see something out here? And talk to me like I'm a fifth grader. I'm in Santa Rosa, California. Am I going to see something? As your work going to be in a forthcoming. It's going to be coming into video tomorrow, honey. I did the whole Rancho update from the apple tree to the fig tree to the fences. Like I said, the neighbor did me a solid, so I went over there and did the grass. Okay, are you talking about you're talking about a solar or a lunar? We had a solar eclipse, and the guy's, he's trying to tell me where it is. I don't see it, and then after about 2 hours, oh yeah, there it is. This really dark red blob in the sky. I didn't even notice it. It wasn't even that light. Anybody remember I was up on the roof of the garage downtown? So I'm going to get a lunar tonight. So do we know what time it's going to be traversing over the Rancho here and spreading its good fortune? Because we might actually have clear skies tonight. All that work and nothing to show for it. Yeah, thank you. By my alignment, I should still see a bit of a sliver taken out of the moon. Like a bite out of a cookie. 9:53. Oh hell no! I'll be fast asleep in bed, honey. Any advice on taking the plumbing test? Study. Yeah, okay, Alan. That would probably be in the fall, winter. Oh, that's cool, Noreen. It was last night for my area. Well, that's that. As usual, Noreen brings the pin to pop the bubble. There you go. Birds are singing. Sorry you missed. Ironically, I was up till about 10 o'clock cleaning up and everything last night. Oh well, sucks to be me. I remember in August of like 2014 or something, there's a full eclipse over California, solar eclipse, and it was cloudy as could be. And I'm sitting up on the roof of the workshop, like waiting for the great pumpkin to rise from the pumpkin patch. Yeah, Amanda, hug and kiss. Best Easter present. Disaster at the trap house. It's such a big stink over this small. I thought it was going. Thought it was going to be big. I don't know. I'm generally always disappointed by cosmological phenomena. I mean, everybody got me all amped up in 1976 for Halley's Comet. Oh, or 1986, right? Oh, this thing's going to take up the whole sky, right? We're out here like, where in the hell is it? You're going to pull out a telescope, and there's this little look like fart dust in the right. We don't know, Naomi, because we haven't been in yet, honey. We've only pierced the outer perimeter. And then the big buildup was Comet Kahutek. Oh man, this thing's gonna fill the sky. Another limpy event. Get the girls all excited, and well, that's that. Show's over, folks. Halley's Comet, it ain't never coming back. Gonna be big and a little small and one, and they made a big thing about it. Like Mark Twain's, Mark Twain died in 1910. That's when the comet, right? Oh, it's so big, it's grand, it fills the sky. It's just, you could just feel the air going out of the balloon. Everybody's. I think Comet Kahutek was worse than Haley's Comet, right? You know, we all got our popcorn, we got our seats, and we got nothing. Hey, Carrie. Ooh, those ads. At least they put premium ads on. The colors of the rainbow, so pretty. Let's see. I whacked that call. It went kaput to Hitcherize, where this mind people are brainwashed. Haley's Comet was a joke. I've been doing CE credits. That's cool. Well, you didn't miss much the first time, Nori. Yeah, where? That's it. Somebody had a telescope somewhere. That's it. This little thing, right? I mean, this is a real comet here. So I've always been disappointed with comets. They've always let me down. I think they build it up too much. It's like, you know, who in the hell knows? You might have cloudy and rainy weather in Texas for the big eclipse, right? I'd rather just look at a picture in a book or an AI simulated comet coming into the galaxy. Because everything that's had to do with astronomy's been a ripoff. Hey, Queen. The only cool stuff was once, maybe twice in my life, I've been around somebody that had a telescope to see the rings of Saturn. That was pretty cool. Build this fun and wimpy in reality. Pretty big, huh? Biggest thing I've seen in the sky is the Goodyear blimp. The rings around Uranus. I sure miss, I think people voted to bring Pluto back as a planet. I don't think that they could, I don't think we were psychologically equipped to let go of Pluto. It's like losing one of your kids. What, really? You know, sorry, your kid's not a human. What? Well, hell, we like the kid. Can we just... Can we have the kid back again? No, he's got to live. He's got to live with the dope. So, oh my shit, man. What the hell? Yep, seeing Rosie was fun. My parents wondered if I was human. Yeah, I've seen some babies. I struggled to make sense of their physical appearance when they were born, but then they get themselves straightened out a bit, clean them up a little bit. And then loving the Pluto back, even though Pluto may not be a planet. Well, Katie, we keep Pluto in the system. Took me to watch Saturn V that took men to the moon. I hope you look at my video called, what's it called? The 4 greatest minutes on YouTube, Shemaine. What is it about the launch of the Saturn V rocket, but from the ground? And it's set to Tchaikovsky's War of 1812 overture. The most powerful engine ever built, 4 million horsepower. The Saturn rocket, 4 million. And I have the video from ground level when that flame begins and that thing slowly starts to rise off the pad. It's incredible. 7.5 pounds, 1 pound, 7.5 pound. Oh, jeez. Seeing all the ice fall off, and it's just an amazing video. You don't see that from ground level. Oh, there were other sad moments, and Grissom, Chaffee, and White burning up in the capsule on the ground. That was terrible. Yeah, there it is. Is that it, Shemay? Is that it? Alan Gentry, check that video out. 4 million horse. Check out that video. You want to see something amazing from ground level? Speaking of Saturn V. Just shows you 1969. People had a lot of balls to get on something like that. Which was sadder, the Challenger or the Columbia? I think probably the Challenger was. I think that was 1986. That was a little tougher because we'd gone a long time without any incidents or anything. I think that was really when that thing broke up. Just don't know the guts it takes to be in that kind of program. Any little part goes, any little failure, and it's over. Yeah, a lot of other astronauts lost their lives too. Grissom, White, and Chaffee burned up right in the capsule on the ground. That was a real, that's a long forgotten, but that was, I remember my mother was just heartbroken on that. I still remember the names, Grissom, Chaffee, and White. So it's like, do you want to go to Mars? Hell no. Well, stuff happens. It's a good lesson for kids. fire department's next door. Do you have a fire next door there, Barry? Everybody can sustain life, but not Mars. Good luck. I happen to think we're unique. I like this wine sap red color because we've been touched by the hand of God, that's why. Wow, Barry, almost near your home? Wow. Well, you know, how many places had a Redeemer sent down? I don't know, your mileage may vary, but I know what I believe. I believe we're totally alone and unique in the universe. With that entails a very high degree of responsibility and accountability. Well, like I said, your mileage may vary. Moon is good enough. Mars is ridiculous. How you doing, Callie Mo? Ah. There's a verse. Don't ask me, but it says something about if all the things that were put down. No, the verse is at the end of the Gospel according to St. John. At the end of it, there's more things there's more teachings and sayings of Christ that could ever be recorded in all the books in the libraries and stuff. Shemay can correct me on that if I'm wrong. At the end of the Gospel of St. John, it's like this is just a taste of what there is. I think Shemay can correct me if I'm wrong. The last couple verses of the Gospel of St. John. I defer to Shemay's superior theological knowledge. Yeah, that was Apollo 1. To me that was the very most tragic one of all. That just stunned people because that happened right on the ground. We interrupt this program for CBS News special reports. Or it tells you how special you were. Yeah, John 21:25. I can't know exactly. I think I was close on it. John is a very detailed gospeler, very detailed. He's the one who talks about how Judas Iscariot, besides being a traitor, was also a thief. He would take money for the donation, steal the money. He controlled the purse. Yeah, there it is. I'm having a smorgasbord tonight. which means I'm going to empty out the fridge. I've got stew, I've got rice, um, I've got a couple pot stickers. You know what? I'm just going to have a smorgasbord tonight, like I'm at a buffet in Vegas. That's on the agenda tonight. I don't want to waste any food. Plus, the rice is probably 2 weeks old. It's got a little wang to it. My lemon pie was good. Did you see my video this morning, Barry? I had another slice for lunch today. Delicious. I do love lemon. I think we should try to make some lemon gelato. Can you imagine how refreshing that would be on a summer day? I can feel those allergies. Heat up the rice and stew, put the stew on the other. Yeah, probably will do that, Naomi. I'm not sure, honey. I'm not sure if the pork, rice, and chicken's gonna mix. I don't know. I'll probably just heat them separate and put it on the plate. But I've got to clear out some stuff in the fridge. And if that's not enough, I'll throw down a couple of hot dogs. Got the chicken dogs, which were quite good. The Foster Farms chicken dogs were good. Better than the turkey dogs. I knew they'd get Noreen's attention. I'm not sure, Queen. I think we probably are. I'm just really sore. It was a big working day today. Yeah, let's get those likes up. What do you think about Shemay, about the reason? I was just going to suggest hot dogs. Well, I don't know what it is. It seems like it's 2 weeks old. When you can go back and see what date we made it. I don't know. Seemed like a while ago we made that. That and fish head stew. We have to pick up a couple old fish heads. Elon. You guys are funny. Why am I seeing all these military gray vehicles? A color. Battleship gray. Elon, your ride is here. Do they have a Costco in Oakdale? I need to teleport. Yeah, Apollo 1 was terrible. I can't even get it. Look at my YouTube short, Katie. How to make perfect rice every time. No fail. And Coca-Cola cans now, they're so small. They better still be 12 ounces. No, but there'll be one in Riverbank. I'm not sure where Riverbank is, honey. I only just discovered where Escalon is. And I don't know how far from Mendota you are.
Well, you know, maybe.
If her calling needs to burn. Shemaine's like, it's amazing the things you remember, right? You'll never burn rice if you do it the way I tell you. For every cup of rice, use 1.5 that amount of water. In other words, if you're cooking a cup of rice, put 1.5 cups of water with it. Use basmati rice. Get a little bit of Knorr chicken powder, a teaspoon, throw it in. A little dot of olive oil. Bring that up to a boil. Once it hits the boil, turn the heat down to the lowest setting, cover it for 15 minutes. After 15 minutes, remove it. You'll have perfect rice. Absolutely perfect. No rice cookers needed, no nothing. I don't have room in my house for a rice cooker and all that jive. As many years as I spent in China, you think we all use rice cookers? Yeah, woks are good. Make sure it's a steel one. And I used to love my steam basket, steam the veggies on top. Make sure it's a steel one, and make sure that it's seasoned well, and make sure it's always dried and oiled after every use. My wok is already beautifully seasoned. Don't use Teflon, anodyne, any of these things. I don't know, Gadget. I mean, it just seems like women go for these military gray cars now. I don't know what it is. It's just, you know, females become more masculine and males become more feminine. I've noticed that trend for years. I like the really cobalt blue. What's up with Tesla with the matte finish? Oh, matte finish is everywhere now. Look at the pearlescence. You can get matte finishes. People like that. I don't know why. Pearlescence is kind of cool. I actually quite like pearlescence, the white pearlescence. It has a luminosity to it. Hey Trixie, how you doing? How do you wax a matte finish? I have no idea, honey. They won't paint cars pink. Give it time, Shimei, they will. Plus, you get your Jeep, Shimei, you take it in the shop, you treat yourself when you finished your preaching career and your working career. You take your Jeep in and you take it into a custom shop and you say, look, this is my retirement / preaching career is over here as an AME minister, and I'm going to treat myself to something, right? I want to pick out a pink color here. I want you to get the DuPont color wheel. And I want you to put a nice lacquered pink finish on this. And then I want to get your artist in here to put the Hello Kitty motif on the hood, on the two doors, and on the spare tire cover on the back. Okay. Now, am I speaking English? Do you know what I'm saying? Right? Say, well, it's going to cost. Don't bother me about the money. Just do it. All right. There you go. That's what you get, what you want, Shimei. As to why they won't make pink color, I have no idea, honey. I don't know. I guess it's a very limited market. We'll paint any car, any color for $29.99. Earl Shy. Well, you know, Katie, Shimei's well compensated, right? I mean, get a pink, that's it. Oh, y'all gonna have a Costco? That's cool. Even wrap is very expensive these days. Wrapping a vehicle. That's how you get a lot of color shifting technology in the wraps and things. I just like that Shimei has a sister that talks a lot. I think that's like the greatest thing in life. They don't glue it on, that film just sticks on it. They work that film out with looks like putty, looks like body filler tools. Yeah, it's like a static cling. They'll hit it with a heat gun and that might activate it. You pay to get a car wrapped, you better make darn sure that people know what they're doing that are wrapping them. Remember, people used to want to used to get their cars out for advertisers to wrap them. You don't see it anymore. Yeah, to me, a membership of Costco is just not cost effective. I mean, I've had people offer to buy membership before. I told them, no, don't. Well, they move those lines along pretty good at Costco. The times I've been in with other people, those lines move pretty good. One good thing, you don't see a lot of, you rarely see a young person smoke these days. If you buy a membership, you're sort of trapped buying everything at Costco. It's just that the quantities are big. I mean, for other people, it's cool. The rotisserie chicken's a good deal. The big head ice cream. Allergies. Oh, I like making soups in my Dutch oven and freezer. I enjoy making soups. Beef noodle, good. I don't know if I have any allergy pill. What the hell is this? I got money here? Ooh. Got a couple dollars here. Fun money. I don't know. Yeah, where'd that come from? Yeah, get me a gift card, Amanda. You owe that to me. For all your ill wishes. Man, my hands are sore. always make a little money when I clean out my car, yeah. Look at Amanda. Like, oh, I everything today. Had lawnmower breakdown. I had to do lawnmower repair, plant the tree, cut all the grass, edge the place, cut the neighbor's grass. I'm so sore from wrestling with that lawnmower today. Sheared a bolt off on the blade, so I had to go to the store and get a new bolt and get that thing pounded back together again. Then I figured since the neighbors did such a solid on the fence that I better start taking care of their grass out front. So I kind of committed to doing that. So I'm kind of like a spent force today. The coffee perked me up a little bit. So I got the video coming tomorrow. Get the spring tour of all the fruit trees, the new babies that have been planted this year. Picked a couple oranges and enjoyed them for lunch today. Now they paint your car for $15.95. Probably no body work though. Out here in California, it's like the cars never rust or anything, so. I've never seen you before, Ashley Wilson. I'll let you know. Going to, oh, you going to Mako? You actually gonna get your car painted? Wow, you must really dig your Toyota. I like the Toyota Corolla, simple car. Thinking about it. Yeah, send me a picture. It depends whether the clear coat is gone bad. That's a whole different ball of wax. A disaster of clear coat those years. What a disaster that was. Clear coat. Well, if you're in an area like Florida, a place like that, you're going to get a lot of rust. East Coast, Midwest, South. Yeah, it's going to be a lot of money to prep that vehicle for a decent paint job then. Well, still, if you have rust and everything, you have a humid climate. Humidity is your enemy. You had a clear coat, so it dragged to get off though, and phew. I think that's going to cost a bit more than that. Just take it to the local high school auto body shop and tell them to go at it. Oh, my car, my beautiful car. What did you do to my car? Yeah, we use a learning experience, you know. It's right. Hey, it's my car. Yeah, isn't it nice? Yeah, you know, it's kids. What do you don't hurt their feelings. You know, they're proud. They did a good job, right? Oh, hi, Miss Noreen. Oh, it was so fun working on your car. I hope you like it. I love it, kids. Thank you. I'm gonna drive it right off the bridge down here when I leave, buried in the water, right? Then my luck, the alligator will get me there. That'll be it. Uh, uh, could always do what I did. I just, you know, with my 62 Chevy Biscayne, I just picked up a paintbrush and got a can of forest green and just went at it, right? Yeah, Amanda would love to see that. She's the doyen of pain. As long as somebody's getting a foot up their arse, she'll be right there to see it. Yeah, I painted my 62 Chevy Biscayne with the slant 6 with a paintbrush, yeah. It had some like really like chartreusey crappy thing, all rusty, all crappy looking. And I went to pick up this girl for the first time. Beautiful. Christina Gerstong was her name. Her father was a big time Baltimore City criminal judge. I mean, guy's like 6'7" like 400 pounds. And, you know, I say, hey, how you doing, Judge Gerstong? Who in the hell are you? I got a date with your daughter tonight. Really? What are you driving? He looks out, he sees this 62 Biscayne with this weird looking chartreusey collar on it. He just closes the door in my face. And I call her up. I said, what the hell's going on? I go, yeah, you know, the judge said your car's a piece of shit, right? So I'm not allowed to go in. I'm not allowed. I said, I'll fix that. I, went out the next day. I got a can of enamel forest green paint and I painted up. I came back and I got the green light. I got the girl, got the green light. Got invited up to the judge's summer place on the Sassafras River off Chesapeake Bay. It was a grand old time with the judge, right? The hanging judge. So yeah, I painted the car. As long as you didn't come too close to it, it actually looked pretty good. Right, but then I got rear-ended going to Sears in the rain one time, so that was bad. That was the end of my crappy-looking Biscayne. Things smelled weird on the inside too. Oh, the judge was cool. He was a Baltimore City criminal court judge. He was a very tough guy. Carried the heater with him. How you doing, Judge? Oh, jeez, it's you again. You can imagine how thrilled parents are to see me. No monkey business with my daughter, okay? Yes, sir. That's yes, Judge. Brush Biscayne. Baltimore ain't no play toy town, guys. I'm saying it was serious shit. Yeah, he looked me over. You know, his daughter's precious, right? That was my first. That was my first real girlfriend. Besides, I already showed you guys my ninth grade yearbook with Michelle Galindo in it. She may remembers that. I thought Volvo used to be like really top quality stuff. Like the Swedish people hardly work so they can take their time and, you know, visualize. Right. That great socialist republic up there. Got to be better than the Saabs. We called the Saab slobs. They could barely make it up the hill like a one-cylinder Saab. Well, Volvo trucks, I see a lot of truckers with Volvo trucks. Oh, it feels so good to just sit. Yes, Judge Gerstung's been gone a long time. Whenever I see an FJ now, oh, I love the FJ. They're coming out with like they're coming out with a Toyota Land Cruiser. But the FJ, I don't know, there's something real nice about the FJ. It just seems very beefy. Like a real brute. I kind of fell in love with that one. Even with the mileage, Alan Gentry says that Toyota could go 400,000 miles, no problem. Right? You never know. Change the oil, keep up the maintenance. That baby could go till the cows come home. But the proper price for that was about 14,000, not 17,000. I'd buy that today if I could get that for 14K. I don't know, Alan. Even dealing with that old clear coat stuff. Takes a lot to grind. I don't know if you can sandblast that stuff off or not. I don't know. That stuff's a disaster. FJ stands for gas, fuel, and the J stands for Jeep. Okay. What do you think of it, Ronnie? Should we go down and offer 14 today? Are you ready to ride today, or are we just talking? Is this a talking point? Or are we just BSing? You got your credit card? You want to put something down on it? Or are we just talking? We're just talking. Right. It's 14 out the door, right? That's it. Out the door, man. Taxes, that's it. Oh, you're crazy, dude. We're not going to take a hit. You should wheel and deal. I like the looks. I don't know if they're high maintenance either. I got to look them up. Alan Gentry says those Toyotas could go forever. And they probably made those FJs really beefy. Seems the internet price is the discount price, yeah. Plus, I'm in a very wealthy county here, so everybody's paying out the wazoo for everything here. You really think they're marking up trucks $10,000 in New Mexico? All right, thank you, Noreen. I look forward to seeing it. If it's running good mechanically and it's good, yeah, maybe that's a good decision. Here comes this Jeep Rubicon. Yeah, the van's doing great. 123,000 miles, doing good. This little Fiat 4-cylinder 2.4 is really good size for this vehicle because it's so light. The engine's never really taxed. And it was so noisy. It rattled like and the wind noise on the freeway was horrific. Okay, I don't know, Fundy, because the van's pretty loud, but that's a good thought. Sad times. Hey, Beauty, don't worry about it, honey. You got many good miles ahead. I'm waiting to get the call in to get the recall work done. I got to get this beast smogged. My tags run out in April, so yeah, FJ, I like it because you have to it sits up high. That Rubicon is like a gold color. It probably doesn't show the same on the video stream as in real life. Yeah, I'm surprised that FJ's noisy. It just seems so tight to fit in the body on them, so tight. Not the rattle, I cares about durability. Tag is a license plate. Mine runs out at the end of 2024. So I have to get it smogged and the recall work done. But the guys like the recall shit might not even be till May, right? It's a low priority thing for the shop here. We got to order the parts and then put you in the, it might be a while. Well, I'm not going to pay a penalty for DMV for something they just told me about. If you think I'm going to pack a lunch and sit down at DMV for 5 hours down there, it's young lobbers. Oh, here you don't get any test. As far as inspection goes, to get a vehicle on the road, the guy just looks out the door and looks at the vehicle, walks out. Turn your left turn signal on, right turn signal, brake lights, headlights. All right, you're good to go. That's it. Wow. Where are you located, Beardy? Oh, in Northern Ireland. Okay. I know Pennsylvania, some states you have to take your car to be inspected regularly. I don't know whether the states do that. California, once you've been inspected, that's it. You could drive, you could ride the biggest POS in the world, it wouldn't matter. Yeah, Pennsylvania was famous for that. Every year, wow. Every year. Yeah, I have to get emission done here every 2 years. This is the first one that's required for the Little Rascal. Yeah, I've been riding around with the emission thing for the smog thing for weeks. Wow, every year. What a moneymaker. I've never really had a super quiet. Well, I guess the Cutlass Supreme, the Caprice Classic was quiet. But I live in such a noisy neighborhood, getting into any car is quieter than the neighborhood. All right, here's the young lovers again. Love is in the air. That Caprice Classic was just, it was mind-blowing how nice that car was. Got pretty decent mileage too. But that suspension, wow. That sofa seats, tilt back sofa seats, four-way seats were just amazing. If you're just tuning in, I'm just taking it real easy. It's been a brutally hard physical work day today, so I'm just chilling out here. I don't have the energy to walk tonight. So I'm just hanging until it's dinner time. I'm gonna do a smorgasbord. Whatever's in the fridge, we just heat it up. I got spaghetti, I've got pot stickers, I've got pork fried rice, I've got stew. Yeah, I didn't know Chevrolet built a Cadillac. Well, that thing was beautiful. I felt the same way about I always wanted the Buick Roadmaster, like the 92, 94 Buick Roadmaster, whatever the hell it was. What a boat, man. That thing you could use as a battering ram for police raids. Yeah, I still like I still like the Malibu. I wish they were still making the Impala. Well, the styling was different. Yeah, I never liked Lincolns. I never, ever. The last Lincolns I liked were 1932. I like the Lincoln. I like the Lincoln Continental, the '59, the Green Hornet one. The Green Hornet. Do 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 do, starring Bruce Lee as Kato. Do do do. Aqua Geostorm back in the little turned heads. Bruce Lee is Kato. Had that beautiful '59 Lincoln Continental. My first car was a 1951 Chrysler Imperial Crown Victoria. The first Hemi head engine. Firepower on the side. But that engine was so powerful it would tear up the transmissions all the time. The tip-toe transmission. I mean, you would put it into drive and you would take off, and as soon as you wound out what sounded like first gear, you let up on the gas for a second, and that would engage shift into second gear. Wind that out, lift up again, and engage third gear. That was a fluid torque drive, really early. They were just getting a handle on automatic. Found a little bug. I wish we'd held on to our '66 Volkswagen bug. That thing was indestructible. You could pull that engine out and rebuild it in an afternoon. Air cooled. Chrysler's still building a good minivan. Still buying them. Still see a lot of them around. The Pacifica. We found out Alan Gold is still kicking. Hey, what's up, David? News unit, what's going on? How's everything in Milwaukee? Alan Gold. Guy's got to be like 94 years old. Yes, the slow mode is on because I'm on a slow day today. Well, my condolences. Hello, Ricardo. My condolences to you, David. News unit. No, it's 6 seconds. Slow mode is 6 seconds. Yeah, thank you. It's tough to adjust to life as a, as an orphan, but you do get used to it. Oh, I'm healthy, Art. I'm working my tail off. I'm getting so much exercise. Today was a brutal work day. That's why I'm not walking tonight. I'm so spent. I'm just sitting here, just babbling away tonight. So I'm taking it real easy tonight. Because I'll probably be vertical on the bike ride tomorrow. And then Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, I won't be doing any live streaming. I'll be enjoying Easter festivities. Yeah, good to see you too. Yeah, Mom's been gone 9 years. Yeah. Here comes the train. Yeah, I've been pounding out a lot of miles in March. It's been good to get back in the flow. I could just curl up in the back and go to sleep. Yeah, sleep stream. In the blink of an eye, we're middle-aged and orphans. I feel you. There you go, Fundy. We're all orphaned. You know, every time, Mother's Day comes up and or Father's Day, you reach for the phone and it's like, well, who in the hell are you going to call? Right? It's such a force of habit Sunday to pick up the phone to get called up. It's like, that's a real long distance call now, right? I was always proud of my dad. My mom died in 2000. My dad got remarried, buried his second wife from cancer, and just kept moving on until 2022, until the pandemic. Oh, it's fine, Fundy. Neuropathy sucks. The boss deals with that. I just have general hand pain. Just turning a lot of bolts today and just a tremendous amount of work on the Rancho today. Fixing busted down stuff and planting tree. They should get better and better with voice to speech, so. Here's your Uber ride. Those Honda Accords are nice. Yeah, Cyanide Cupcake sent me an update last night. I said it was nice. I wrote back to her. I said it was nice he popped in the chat. Yeah, if I was going to buy a car tomorrow, it would probably be either a Malibu a Ford Edge, well, it's two, or an Accord, or a Toyota Camry. I really like the Accord. It just seems solid as a rock. Hey, Escaping, how you doing? I just think for the money you pay, you get a great vehicle. Even I think a late model that's 2 or 3 years old off lease, I think that's still a good buy. Yeah, I wouldn't mind doing a 3-year lease. But it's not effective. I'd have to just use it for in town. Plus, they had on the street in the hood, they would destroy that vehicle. You'd have people walking by, keying it, and smashing the mirrors off, and you're responsible for all that damage. I mean, what am I thinking? I need to put a gate out front so that the vehicles can drive into the back. I need to put all pavers until we're all the way back where the tree work was done back there. I need to have all pavers put in. Then you have gates that just open and you just put your vehicles in the back all the time. You know, welcome to the Rancho. The big double gates open, and it's like you're going into South Fork at Dallas. Dun 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 dun. Get a big steer head mounted above, going under. Yes, the workshop was a garage at one time, and the Shine Shack was a workshop. The guy that had the house, the Holiday family, built in 1956. The guy was a mechanic, and he used the Shine Shack for his workshop. Grand Highlander hybrid. And when he died, they never put a penny into the place. They had 50 amp service, which is a quarter of what the standard is today. They had like 3 lights in the whole house. Floors had water damage, termite. It was terrible. But the price was right. But before I bought it, it was bought as a Shine Shack was a 2-unit apartment. It had a piece of sheetrock between, and they would rent it out to prostitutes and use it as a drug house for shooting up. You should go back and see the early I have videos what the Rancho looked like when I first bought it, or my 5-year journey that I did in 2017 or something, 2016. Hello, Kelly. That pine tree is looking a little weird at back. That might have to come down. I'm sorry I'm not mobile tonight, guys. I am just too spent from too much physical labor today. I have to get a real long arm for the socket set. I need a super duper long arm. Yeah, thank you, Queen. I should really torque down those freaking bolts on the blade for the mower. Yeah, and the man is like, excuses, excuses. The stuff you come up with, Roosevelt, just excuses, excuses, excuses. I'm out for great review. Well, just a more leveraged handle for the socket. I have a really nice Stanley socket set, but I only have a 10-inch ratchet handle for it. I need either a very long 1.5-inch bar or iron pipe that I can put on the end of it. Yeah, I got pipes, but I just don't have a cast iron one at the current time. Any plans for Easter dinner? No, I don't think so. I'm probably going to get a ham steak or something like that. Baked potatoes. Might get some steaks. It's going to be a big celebration because, well, I love Easter. So I'll probably make a feast for Blackbird and I. Soup to nuts. I don't need it. I've used pipes before. I've used 5-foot pipes before to break bolts. I like PB Blaster. I have a blow up Easter bunny that I'll put up if I have the strength to get up the ladder. Oh, you're Jets? What do you think, Justin? The only green I have. I dug it out for St. Patrick's Day. I don't know, maybe a couple nice steaks, some mashed potatoes, maybe some green beans instead of peas, a coconut cake. I don't know, I just can't eat dessert when I have a big dinner like that. Yeah, PB Blaster's great. PB Blaster helped me when I did the plumbing. I had to break all the old galvanized plumbing in the house. You can see the playlist on the Rosie Murphy channel of redoing the, converting the bathroom into a barrier-free shower. I had to lower the floor. I like watching the shadow creep across the lawn as the sun sinks in the west. From Salt Lake City, Utah, high in the Mountain West, the Mutual Broadcasting Company presents Herb Jepko and the Nightcaps. All you needed to do is officially blue. I need a black suit, a black tie, right? Rolling, 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 get them doggies rolling, 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 rolling. As they do in any kind of weather. Roll high. Head them up, move them out. Someday I plan to convert our main bath to beverage. It is a big job. Look at my video. You want to see how big a job it is? You have to lower the floor in where the bathtub is. You can see all my videos. The whole playlist takes you right on through. Waterproofing, how to put up tiles so you never have cracks and leaks. I think this year will be the 10-year anniversary of that job. That was done in June of 2014. I don't know why the stream just cut out like that. Tell you, it takes a lot of guts to take a chain cutter and cut that sewer pipe for that toilet and move that. Yeah, I don't know what's going on, escaping. All of a sudden, it just YouTube said you want to end the stream now. It's like, what the hell? I know I'm low voltage today, but is that bad? So I think some mashed potatoes, maybe some ham, something nice. Maybe a roast beast. Couple nice, really nice steaks. You know, spend a little money and get a couple nice steaks for Easter. Hey Angus, I might throw down a pan of lasagna. I haven't had lasagna in a long time, but I don't know. I do a lot of Italian food. Kill westerns and cheap before they shut them down. Tagwee, Missy Jen used to love that. When I first knew her, she couldn't go to sleep without the TV on. And she loved westerns like Gunsmoke and Shane and all these westerns. And I'd be there sleeping at like 3 a.m. and all of a sudden there'd be a gunfight. Boo, boo, boo. I thought I was back in Baltimore. I'd be like diving to hit the floor, right? Like I'm waiting for bullets to come through the, you know, because it's your instinct, right? You grow up, you're taught go low, right? Go low, go low. Here comes a shootout at like 3 a.m. Right? Yeah, I still communicate with Missy Jen every single day, without fail. I hope to see her when I go east. Get caught up, see what's going on. That was a semi-relief. Yeah, she was a good project manager, Blue. She kept stuff moving along down there. She say the state of the inside and the sloppiness is no go. Clean this stuff up. She'd be appalled, Blue. Happy Easter to you, by the way. All right. Oh, man. Oh, man. Just stretch me out on the rack. Oh, oh, oh. She could drop the hammer down. My favorite ham gun will drought. She liked Gunsmoke with James Arness. What's with the green hoodie? It's just what I grabbed to do yard work today. That's it. Don't be jealous of my Irish heritage, Adam. Festus, yeah, that's who she liked. Yeah, I don't even know what the hell. This was like an Old Navy or something. I don't know where the hell. I got this so many. I think it was unbranded. I just bought it when commerce was new on the internet or something. I don't know. Irish, Alsatian, German, English. A mutt. Dylan's had Burt Reynolds. I like Chuck Connors' rifleman. He had that lever gun. That 1876 Winchester, the gun that won the West. Maybe it's 1873 Winchester. Boy, are those things collectible. I always wanted a 1873. The gun that won the West. I'm getting ready to get some, just going to heat up some leftovers. Hey, June. I think we're going to start with our pot stickers and just work our way into what we got. God knows we're calorie deficient today, so we can eat whatever the hell we want. You know, rifleman, right? My sister broke it over my back. Robert Wagner. How about Stephanie Power? She never did a lot for me. I thought Natalie Wood was a real nice looking piece of wool. I know, same. Oh, that's because you just like brunettes, Rosie. They just have a nice disposition. There's many young lovers around tonight walking around. Boy, it does feel good though when you get the work done, when you've done a high volume of very hard physical labor. It does feel good. That's what we used to say in Balmer. It's a nice looking piece of wool, man. Yeah, what's the only wood that doesn't float? Natalie Wood. She was all that and more, man. She had a lot of talent too. I'm sitting my ass right here till it gets dark. I don't know, Ronnie. What time is sunset? What time is it now? It's 6:33. Uh, Shadows almost reached to the road over there. I'm looking for someone to share my life with, but I am not a good person. 7:20. Okay, thank you. You're a good person, Adam. I don't see anything wrong with you. You don't look like you'd ever hurt anybody in your life. You look like you meet people with respect and decency. There's a lot to like about you. Well, who am I to tell anybody how to run their life? Yeah, I've learned in life you have to accept people as they are, not as who you hope them to be. That's why so many relationships go bad. Women think they'll change the man, and men think the woman will never change. That's the two big things. Woe to the man who thinks his wife will never change, and woe to the woman who thinks her husband will change. You know, a lot of women think, oh, if I just get a hold of this guy, I'll get him changed up. And a lot of guys think that the gal they marry will never change. So I learned to accept people as they are and get the best out of them. You know, I'd accept, I talk a lot. Sometimes I talk too much, right? And it's like an Amanda hug and kiss. It's like, oh, when Father Creer starts ducking your phone calls, there's something to think about there. You planted tomatoes. I'm having, I've never heard of Lockford sausages. What is that? Yeah, just think, okay, so I talked a lot in the office all the time when I was down there, probably just impinged on the regular workflow. Lesson learned, right? We all have good days and bad days, but life goes on. That's exactly right. Today is a bad day, right? Just because physically it's hard to bounce out of these days. You know, when I was young and working labor, it never bothered me. When you get older, it's a little more recovery time. So I think maybe Saturday night we'll make a coconut layer cake. A place in Lockford, about 50, makes all kinds of sausages. Okay. No, I never. I've had fried green tomatoes, but I did not really enjoy them. I like a fresh sliced ripe tomato on toast with mayonnaise, salt, and pepper. That is so good. I guess I'll put some tomatoes down. Make sure the irrigation system is working. I still got carrots that haven't been harvested that wintered over. Now they're getting all green on the top again. It's amazing. And I have a volunteer artichoke plant growing out back. God knows how that thing got there. I guess a bird crapped out a seed or something. I don't know. Coconut lamb cake. Well, I don't think it'll be lamb shaped, but it'll be, and instead of layer cake, I think it'll be a single layer. Yeah, I could easily grow my own food out back. I could grow enough for the whole neighborhood, but to really scale up, you need to absolutely, I need some farm equipment. I need to get a tractor that I can rebuild, or an old tractor to get fixed up. An old Alice Chalmers or a Ford or Deere, a high riding tractor. Put in a stand of corn, tomatoes, onions. That's about all I would put in. I wouldn't even fiddle with anything else. Ow. Ooh. Just those three. That land must be so fertile in the back. So fertile in the back. What did you say? Queen says that's why I had breast augmentation. I really act a fool, which is why I've never been married. They don't want me. I don't want cabbage. I could do carrots. Carrots are pretty easy, but that soil's got to be soft and yielding. As soon as those carrots hit any resistance, they just change direction. I grew some nice carrots. I still got carrots in the ground. You can peel off the outside of them. Sorry, I read that wrong, Queen. So we'll start with heating up a couple pot stickers that I had left over. Start with an appetizer. Carrots grow good for hydroponics. That land is so fertile in the back, it's never been put under cultivation. It's had so much grass cut and put in so much that that ground is so good. I like Silver Queen corn. So I would probably put in like 4 rows of corn, 400 feet of corn. Probably 100 feet of tomatoes, 100 feet of onions. That would be about it. I've been thinking about putting four additional dwelling units on the back, like five single wides, right? Have my own little mobile home park there. Corn might not have much nutrition value, but woo, who cares, man? I like it. Beer doesn't have much nutrition value, but I like that too. Joni Portwood, how are you doing today? What did you decide to do on your vehicle? Did you fix the head or did you get another vehicle? You left this hanging. I get one. There's Shemai's like, I get one, don't forget. Shemai can be the resident justice of the peace. I'm not looking to survive on my own. Everything's available for a price. Yes, definitely need a tractor. Yeah, Silver Queen corn. I've had all the love in the life. I've had all the love in my life. I pulled the front back out more, so I guess the hose is straight. That's good, Joni. You did a nice job on that. It was gutsy to hook up to the tree, but it worked well. I was always worried the thing might snap and cut your head off. If you get a rototiller, you got to get a good one, man. You can't get some residential thing. It's got to be farm duty, man. Done head work just driving it. Yeah, how's the house doing, Joni? I haven't seen any updates coming through. How your property's doing? Yeah, if you're gonna put in, 400 feet of corn, and you're gonna put in 100 feet of tomatoes and 100 feet of onions, yeah, you're gonna need, it ain't like get a shovel and go out like I'm in China. No, you need something on the Rancho for the size of that land. Need to also have a supplemental well, but to get a well permit in this county would be impossible, especially in the city of Santa Rosa. One of them would fall out of the seat one way, the other way. Like, we haven't given a well permit in the city of Santa Rosa since 1997. Are you kidding me? Yeah. So were we having a history lesson here, or are we talking about a well? You're going to take our water? So you want my air rights over the Rancho too, or what? You want my left nut? Yeah, do a house update, Johnny. Let's see what's going on. You were going great guns there, doing good work. Yeah, you go in here, it's almost like it's unheard of. What the hell's a well? You can get this nice Sonoma County water agency water. Yeah, so expensive. Sounds like life gonna be easier in here in Oakdale for gardening. I think my current well is 27 feet. But let me tell you, that well is fully charged. All the water we have, the groundwater here, I got no problems with that well staying charged all summer long. So no problem with the irrigation at all. Adam Gilligan has a very high IQ. I'm not sure how he would be doing on mathematics, but multivariable calculus. Hey, Robbie, what's going on? I'm just taking it easy. Very hard work day on the Rancho. I know it's like, wow, you're sitting down for 2.5 hours. Yeah, I'm that sore tonight, dude. I'm just chilling out. We're having a really nice live stream tonight. Small, select crowd, just the way I like it. Guys are flying around on these e-bikes. Yeah, time to relax. I'm gonna have a few beers tonight, Robbie. Just take it easy. It's Easter week, right? Be ramping up to a lot of church stuff Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. So not if you're older. A hard day's work equals zero sleep because you, you'll be in pain every time you go to adjust yourself. You'll be in pain. That's a fallacy, man. Maybe that works when you're younger, but when you're older, right? Hey, Rob, how you doing? I cannot believe Zombie it wasn't Christmas. Yeah. Yeah, good cold beer, I'm saying, but there'll be no sleep tonight unless I really hit some cognac. But I don't do cognac except on Friday night. Friday night is my hard liquor night. That's my night for, as Cheryl S. famously said, in a little while that Rancho is going to be alcohol soaked tonight. Yeah, Friday, 2 shots, 3 beers, right? I can't remember exactly what Cheryl said, but it was right on point, man. I remember when somebody sent some alcohol or something. She said, "Oh, that's just what the Rancho needs, more alcohol." Lucky I'm not an alcoholic. I'm just a binge drinker. Uh, uh, yeah, birthdays and paydays. There you go. The eagle flies tonight. The bird flies tonight, right? uh, Yeah, that's what we're doing tonight, Naomi. We're just taking it real easy with a very high chill factor. You slam that 64 ounces of Dr. Pepper, you've had the equivalent of like 35 teaspoons of sugar. And you're there with your diabetes. So, you might as well just go stand in front of a bus that's coming down the street. Lord, I'd love to know how much sugar is in that. That's why these Native Americans just get killed on this sugar, these horrendous diets. It's like the Hawaiians on all this high starch, and native Hawaiians blow up like balloons. It's terrible. It's like every day can't be a luau, dude. Yeah, but you don't drink it, Adam. You go for the high sugar stuff. I've never heard of caddis chicken. Well, that's good you're on 0. I don't even know what katsu chicken is. I know what a cactus is. I know what a cat is. My younger brother never got the so he hated soda. Like Janet. Now Janet doesn't drink coffee. It's a flat flank of chicken fried and put up on steam, cut up on steam. It just sounds like a spatchcock chicken to me, that's all. Fit shaming is common. Well, who in the hell goes to get fit these days? I'd say, judging by the shape of the world, everybody's getting themselves on, wants to get themselves on Ozempic and right. I'd just say spatchcock that chicken. You'll notice I don't do a lot of fried food. Some nice French fries might be good tonight, but I'll probably save that for Friday night. We got a nice bag of potatoes, $2.99, which was like an incredible deal. Spatchcock my butt. The sun's almost across on the building on the other side. Shadow, I mean. It's been delightful to just sit here and talk tonight. It's been wonderful. Spatchcock my hiney. Everything's better in Escalon. This ain't Escalon, brother. These Nissan Rogue. A lot of these people were out picking up food for delivery. This ain't Escalon, brother. We're getting ready for the preach and feed. This is like the This ain't Escalon, brother. Oh. Man, this girl's dressed like it's a blizzard tonight. I guess just take your mom to dinner night. Oh, brother. I got to get the back deck swept up. We've got to get ready for summer. I'm going to get blue and white lights and get them set up. Make it very festive and cheerful. It's a good cheap fix. This ain't Escalon, brother. Yeah, this is funny. This charger pack is working great now after I slammed it on the table. I was so mad today. And the thing just came to life. Go figure. I was so mad this morning because I couldn't return it to Amazon. I could write to China to work the warranty, right? But I was so mad I knocked that thing down on the table and boom, it just came to life. I was like, all right. So we got spaghetti, we've got rice, we've got chicken Brunswick stew, we got pot stickers. Let's eat every damn thing we can get our hands on. I think we'll start with the pot stickers and we'll work our way onward. I think I got 2 or 3 pot stickers left. Oh, I'm all right. I'm not going out to Sebastopol tonight. Brunswick stew. It's a colonial dish made famous by Chowning Tavern in Williamsburg, Virginia. Delicious, absolutely delicious. Originally made with rabbit, and I make it with chicken. Yeah, it's not often we have a smorgasbord, so let's just light it up tonight. Let's clear out that fridge. I don't want to, whoa, dude, what are we doing here? Whoa. Let's clear out that fridge. I don't want to waste any food. Did anybody figure out how long ago I made that rice, that pork fried rice? I guess once you cook something, it never goes rotten, so. And Amanda Hug and Kiss had very high hopes for those pot stickers that pork wasn't going to be done and it was going to be trichinosis express. But never underestimate the power of steam and the wok. Someday you'll be laid up in that hospital bed fighting for your life. I will watch you on the live stream suffer. 'Cause one day your ship will come in. Someday you'll be writhing in pain, wishing you were dead. I will be there watching gleefully as you take your last breath in the night. Oh man, that hurts to turn the wheel. Just the way you look tonight. Yeah, I don't know about that. You just have to give it the old sniff test, right? The human sniffer is good at detecting any potential nonsense, right? Look at this, man. I slammed this baby on the table this morning, and this thing popped to life. Oh, ow, oh, 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 I'm so sore. Oh, 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 ah, man. There's the boss with the old salt in the wounds. Oh, oh man. Wow. Oh, man. Oh, horrible tonight. The pain is off the hook. Whew. Ah. Oh, we got a card from Charlotte. Oh, let me do this. Hi, Blackbird.
Where's my surfboard?
No, the music was loud, so I didn't want to get a copyright tonight. Oh, hey, Dory Lynn, how are you? We're going to start with some pot stickers here. A little appetizer. Let's see what's on the Smorgasbord menu first tonight. We've got 2 pot stickers. This will be a nice appetizer. We're going to heat these up. All right. It all gets eaten tonight, Naomi. We're going to eat everything in that refrigerator tonight. I'm going to be eating it all. First on the agenda, we've just heated up the, we had 2 pot stickers that are left here. And we're going to grab a beer. We're going to start to let the pork fried rice come up to room temperature. That's got some kind of wang to it there. And tonight I'm enjoying a nice bush light tonight. So let us begin. All right, let's smell that. Whoa. All right. Boss don't care. He's seen worse. Pot sticker is going to be it. Oh, delicious. Those pot stickers are so good. Cheers, everybody. How did you know, boss? It'll be all your compensation for all the BS that you put up with when I'm gone and you get the notification from Wilcox and Gallagher. You're like, wow, wasn't such a jerk after all, right? Those pot stickers are unbelievably good. Yeah, I have, these are just two that I couldn't eat, dude. I ate 1/4 of the pot stickers and I froze 3/4 of them, but I couldn't finish the quarter, so I had 5 of them. I had 3 already for breakfast. All right, we're gonna go on to our next entree here, which is the old fried rice. This could be a bit gamey, I don't know. But we're gonna take that soy sauce and we're gonna put some fire in the hole with this stuff. We're gonna fire that right up. We're gonna give that about 30 initial seconds. And we'll give that we'll give that 30 seconds. Man, those pot stickers were out of sight. Out of sight. Out of sight. Is that the beautiful Taylor? Yes, it is. How you doing, honey? Yeah, those ribs were also very old when I used them. That's correct.
Where art thou sometime? Okay.
We got our next entree up. I'm doing good, Taylor. Good to see you, honey. You had some BLTs. That's nice. That's really nice. This bush light is good. Hey, hunted. KO Pectate. Blackbird, I'm drinking Bush Light. It's pretty good. The cheapest beer I could. Yeah, it's not
That's
bad.
an old school gear.
Yeah, I know, I'm old school, so I figured, what the hell, I'll give it a try. I'm enjoying it. I had it in Vegas at the Atomic Lounge. I thought I'm gonna
Is
get
it
it
from
in.
Milwaukee?
No, I won't go that low, but I would. This is about as down at the bottom of the barrel as I want to be.
We met this guy. He said I'm from Milwaukee. He said they won't let me in a beer contest.
Oh, wow.
Or something. Whatever.
That's funny. That's fine. I don't know if the boss is still. Let me show him the succulents here. This has been gone real good. All right. See that? That's looking really good. Needs a little bit of weeding. But doing good.
Oh, I can see.
This is about a half a cup of this stuff. This is like empty the fridge night. We got that nice and hot. Yum yum. We're gonna do that. Oh. Stir that up, get a little bit of that pork. That old flavor. That's like the cat's meow, man. Fundy, I'd say it's like beef jerky, so like that same thing, right? It's like that jerky kind of leathery consistency that we like. I like this. Empty out the fridge night. Now, I don't know if the Brunswick stew is before or after the rice, pork fried rice. To be honest, I can't remember. Hello, Julie. Ah, this is good. 4.7% alcohol. Good stuff. Love you more. Two weeks old before the rice. It should still be good then. This is even more flavorful than the pot stickers, if you can believe it. I'm probably just going to be grazing all night, right? Nibbling a little bit here and a little bit there. What a feast. Now I'm feeling good after a really hard day's work. This is, I didn't expect a lawnmower. I'd be getting all into that and having to go get new bolts. But the place is looking fantastic. I can't wait to share the video tomorrow. I even edged around, the fence is fixed. It was one of those days, even this is working again. I slapped that thing down so hard today. That thing just came to life. That beer is good. Good, good, good. Rosemary Lopez says, don't worry. Rosie's gut can handle anything. Don't sweat it. I'm still hungry tonight too. Today was a mega calorie burn. But the blackbird, I planted the cherry tree today. It's all in.
Oh, you did what?
Yeah, I put it in today in the orchard. In the orchard. Busy day today. And I decided to cut the neighbor's grass over there out front because they fixed the fence. So I figure they did me a solid.
Oh, I seen that.
Yeah, they
It's
did
very
me.
nice. I was like, good job. And you did it?
Yeah, because they did me a solid with the fence.
Oh, that's awesome.
Right?
Because it looks a lot better.
Yeah, they did me a solid with the fence. So I thought, I'm going to take care of their grass out there this summer.
Oh, that was so nice.
You know? Well, they were
Yeah.
nice. Like, I didn't do crap back there, right?
That was awesome.
Right? Now the fence is good.
Yeah, because we've seen that
yeah.
today.
So I feel guilty if I don't do something, you know? So they did a good job too. It wasn't half-ass, you know?
Yeah, they did a really good job. Well, I might have a plumbing job, so.
Good.
And not like we're working with the superintendent. It's like my job site anymore. It's different. But before we could get all that, like you would not believe it.
Yeah, well, I won't cry if nothing else comes onto this rancho. Trust.
You never know. People know each other. I could talk to whoever's running the thing and go, look, I need this wood.
We're all
If
good
we need
now.
it, you know?
Yeah.
Plumbing, I don't care. As long as you pay me. I'm sure I'll get to pay a couple of dollars more per hour. The boss seems laid back, really cool, whatever.
Yeah, there's nothing wrong with getting
Not
on a
like
plumbing
chop
team.
shop thing, so
You
yeah.
know, you might be cutting holes in 2x4s to run pipe through
yeah,
and stuff.
it doesn't
Yeah,
matter.
it's
I
fine.
have a general knowledge of it.
Yeah, that's good. We're plowing through this like there's no tomorrow. I'm eating all leftovers tonight in the refrigerator.
Oh yeah. I'm gonna have TV dinner.
There you
And
go.
I have some leftover
There you go.
panda.
Bird understands. We don't throw anything away around here. We eat it all. Did you see the cats today?
Yes.
I haven't seen them.
They're all chasing
Rosie,
Rosie around.
because she's in heat.
We tried to separate them, get Rosie inside, and then whenever they ran away, I don't know where they are. But I'm not too happy about that. We told
Well,
them, don't do it in front of me. So yeah, we went somewhere
Well,
else.
they're not going to listen to you.
So chase them away. I don't know where they are.
They'll be around. You got to remember, I spent 5 years in China. There was no refrigeration at all. This is really quite good. It's impressive to me.
It's American?
Yeah, it's Busch Light. Anheuser-Busch.
Is that what it is?
Yeah,
Oh well, I thought it was in Milwaukee.
no, Anheuser-Busch. And it's not that much different from Michelob Ultra, and it's a lot cheaper
Really?
too. So, you know, score one for Rosie. You made out good with your
I sure
Heineken.
did. 'Cause, like, bartender's been very kind to me.
saying $17 for 12 was a damn good
Yes,
price.
because it costs like $22
I know.
or more.
So you ought to roll up with me
You used to be
once.
able to get a case at Costco. I don't
I'm
know if
saying
they have
you
them.
ought to go up with me once a week and just load up when it saves some money, man. We go up to the industrial drive and we load up over
Yeah.
there, you know?
I would like to go check it out. Did you stream?
Yeah, I did stream,
Uh-huh.
but I got to take you inside so you can see it. They're cool about it. They didn't care about live stream
Really?
and shit,
That's awesome.
you know? Because I need to get some more bush light and stuff, so I'm glad to take you up there on a Friday evening and load up,
Okay.
you know?
For
Save
sure.
yourself some money so you're not spending a shitload of money.
You know, things aren't
I
cheap
hate
anymore.
to see you overpaying for beer.
We got anything out for what happened to every other fast food? It could cost twice as much.
Stick with In-N-Out, Bird.
Right?
Hey, where did you go? Where did you go for your breakfast that you live streamed the other day?
Oh, Jennings.
Oh, was it okay?
Yeah.
How much was it? I mean, you had
$10.
a real. That's it. You had a
It's
real.
good. We greased his palm, but
You had a real feast. I was surprised. I thought it was like up at.
but the sodas or coffee or anything is $4.
I know.
So, yeah, so you got to get something to drink.
Yeah,
But you know.
that's where they make their money on that stuff these
And
days.
they have a senior thing, which I haven't done. It's like salmon or something. It's
Yeah.
like $12. And their sizzle plates are good too, but they're like $20 down.
No, it's too much.
So that was on the senior thing, $12.
But that was
for-
Saturday morning because we neither of us ate Friday night. We just drank it.
Yeah.
I was like, I'm not eating tonight, and I'm. All right. We finished our second entree of leftover food. Yeah, so why don't you go up with me on Friday night and we'll check it out? Let's see what the stew situation is here. Let's see. That still smells good, doesn't it? Oh, I can't wait to have that later. We're gonna wait a little while. We're gonna fire that up tonight. Let that warm up a little bit. That smells like it's delicious. It's got that nice chicken fat on it. I'd like to harvest that and use that for the Xiaolong Bao. Do you like these nights where you just empty out the fridge? It's like whatever's in there, you're just gonna eat it. Right. I'm so hungry tonight. I don't even feel like I ate a damn thing yet. So, every one of those days you just burn so many calories. You're just like, feed me, feed me. So I'm gonna take care of their grass. I'm telling you, Jeffrey, I mean, I find nothing, I find everything laudable about this bush light. I think my only regret is I didn't discover it sooner. Because this takes me down lower cost, and it's every bit as good as Michelob Ultra. Okay, and I don't know how much cheaper it is, but it's good. It's good. Yeah, we're just going to be eating up a storm tonight, right? Hey, Blackbird, I made a lemon meringue pie last night. If you like lemon meringue, I don't know.
Oh, yeah?
Do you like lemon meringue or not?
Just a little bit.
Well, if you don't like it, I won't give it to you, but it turned out really good. It's delicious. Bush ice. Yeah, you can get bush ice here, but I'm in for a smooth drink. I'm not out to just get woofed up after one beer, right? Days like today when the work was so hard and I just want to take it easy. Then I have to decide, do I want to put in do I want to plant anything this season or not? I don't know. I haven't decided yet. It might be a year for being fallow. I don't know, Naomi. It takes a lot to really upset my GI. I have an extremely strong constitution. That was a damn good beer. Call 1-877-BUSH-52. Good till 9th of July, 2024. This is 4.7. 4.1, which is fine by me. I'm more for the flavor. I mean, if I'm gonna get pounded, I get the cognac and the bourbon out. This stew is, I'm so looking forward to this stew. So freaking hungry. I want to get in the car and go to, I want to go to In and Out. Walk over to Sonic tonight. that Sonic All-American I had, they gave me the one that was made at 10 a.m. The whole roll was all soaked through with the joy juice from the chili. Blackbird, we have a full moon tonight, but it might be cloudy. I don't know. What did Charlotte say?
I thought it was going to be
Open up
a
Charlotte's.
lunar eclipse today.
Last night it was, I guess.
Oh, it was last night?
I don't know. Open up Charlotte's card. What is
All right, we have a card from Charlotte.
She's always very kind to us. Oh, earwigs are terrible. You can go out and find them on, luckily they're not much on tomato plants, but boy do they love eggplant.
Where is that?
Earwigs. I had to use 7 to get rid of those little bastards. The dust. I think I used diachromaceous earth, which is like very finely ground glass. You have thumbs up or appreciate, guys. I know it's a non-conventional night tonight. We got a small crowd here, but I'm a spent force tonight, so tomorrow night I'm trusting I'll have the energy for the bike ride. So it'll be the Easter ride, so that should be pretty cool.
Oh, the Easter Bunny.
Yeah. Yeah, use diachromaceous earth.
Oh, look at it. It says for some the rabbit blinking.
Business.
Oh, look, got some photographs. These were taken from a stream.
Diachromaceous earth.
2024. The best part of Easter is bringing you lots of barn bushes and happy Easter, happy spring. Above all, Charlotte. Oh, look at my office.
Caterpillars strip healthy tomatoes. Yeah, they got those weird little, those fat, ugly horn rim, horn tomatoes or whatever they are. I pulled off one of them before. Big ugly thing. It looked like it probably cooked up okay. Probably tastes pretty good. Why are you praying? Come on, Naomi. I test the outer boundaries of food preservation and storage. Yeah, hornworms. Yeah, they like tomatoes. Yeah, let me see the card, Bird.
I got something for you. Hold on.
Because it's for both of us. Let me see what she sent us. Let's see.
Okay,
She
we
got
have
the-
a card and we have some photographs.
Let's see the card first.
It's an Easter bunny.
There it is.
All right, we'll put it back in the order.
Got a poppy. Love always, Charlotte 2024. Yeah, we love you, Charlotte. There we go. You got one of your office there? What's you got the dragon head there?
Uh-huh. It's my dragon silver.
Let me show it better. Hold on. There it is.
Some California sunshine.
And is this the sunshine one? Came blasting through.
That looks
This
a
is
little
pretty
psychedelic.
wild. Yeah, it's a little wild. This one.
Yeah. I'm thinking it's a military
Hey, Seal.
or the Martians
Wow,
or
that's
something.
that's a really wild picture.
Isn't that killer?
That looks like almost AI done. You know what I mean? That's pretty wild.
Oh, yeah. It's lens flare.
Oh, that's pretty. Was that the bird had one sunflower after?
It's for
Daisy.
solstice.
Yeah, and there's classic bird smoking at the door. I checked Ben back in late at night. He's standing at the door.
That photograph came out so good because the light in the
Yeah.
darkness.
Yep. That's classic blackbird right there. All right, thank you, Charlotte. Much
Charles,
love
thank
to
you so much. Look, it's so nice.
Yep.
Like it looked like a heart in there. And this one's all far out. Look, we don't see too many psychedelic things.
Okay.
But look at this.
That's pretty wild.
Right? Check it out. Lately.
It's like a Van Gogh right there.
And this is my guardian, the dragon.
Very nice. Thank you, Charlotte. It's very kind of you.
And the Easter Bunny is coming to town,
Yes,
just to let you know.
with the California poppy
And he's smelling
right there.
California poppies. He
Yeah,
said,
that's
"We
it.
love that stuff." Right?
I'm
The
gonna-
Easter Bunny, he know what.
I'm going to have to find the blow-up Easter bunny and put him up over here for Easter. Oh, I'm so sore.
The
Oh,
rabbit.
today.
Hello, everyone. Peace. Like I'm one too, really. Go there.
Well, thank you, Charlotte. We love you. Very sweet of you.
Oh, is that one?
Oh, it's going to be chilly tonight. I'll tell you, that bush light, solid, man. Decent. We got a good go-to beer if we don't have the Michelob Ultra. Charlotte, thank you, honey. Love you. What a beautiful card, and the pictures are really cool. That one with the, I don't even know how to describe it. It's like, it's got that burst on it. That is really wild. And then there's classic Blackbird at the door, right? Thank you, honey. Beautiful card. You haven't won as well, that's good. Nothing wrong with it. No shame in the game with a bush light. As they say at the Sacramento River Cats game, beer here, cold beer. They're selling bush. Cold beer here, cold beer. Hey, Roxy. Get your beer now, last call, 9th inning, cold beer here. Ah, the last game we went to, they were pounding the grand slams, home runs. Shoot, it was so good. Ah, the stuff was flying out of the park. I figured this Brunswick stew should be maximally aged for really good. Bush is the best. It's a good value brew, right? To me, it's a good value beer. Yeah, she sent a very cute card. I can't remember what I paid for the 12 pack. I can't remember. Like $7? I don't know. Is that wrong? Because I would pay $16.97 for like 12 Michelob Ultra. So, and I don't sense a lot of difference. Hey Angelo, I don't sense a lot of difference between the two. I mean, if you put them side by side in a glass, I'd be hard pressed to tell you which is the Busch Light and which is the Michelob Ultra. So, I mean, why should I be a sucker for, right, Marty? Marty knows. Like, now you finally wised up, Rosie. Right? Damn good price. Yeah, I think it was $7 for a 12 pack. Now that would have cost me $16.97. Yeah, $16.97 for $16.99 for a 12 pack of Michelob Ultra. Hey, Twisted. I don't drink Bud Light. I never really did. The boss drank Bud Light a lot. Now this second one tastes a little bit tinny. I don't know whether it's because I had the pork fried rice or what it is. Went down the tubes. I could buy a 30 pack of, wow. Let's see, a 30 pack Busch for $15. That ain't bad. But $7 for a 12 pack ain't bad. Like $7.99 for 12 in this county, which is one of the most expensive places. 30 pack of Busch is around $15 here. Is it Busch Light? I paid for a 15 pack of Busch. That's Canadian. So you're paying about $21 for 15 US. Very smooth too, and I don't care. I'm not here to drink a high gravity malt liquor. I don't give a damn. $35 pack of Coke for $20. It's like when I went to the Atomic Lounge in Vegas, and I just, you got anything, you hate to embarrass yourself and say, right, you got anything cheaper? I only got $5. The guy said, oh, we got $4. We got a Busch Light on it. And I tasted it, and I couldn't believe it. I'm like, this tastes like Michelob Ultra, right? Now these corporations, they would do that. They do that sleazy shit, right? They would put the same beer in two different cans. I wouldn't put it past them. Right, same stuff. I wouldn't put it past these birds at all to do that. A very pleasurable drinking experience. It's great for weekdays. I would like to brew my own beer. It's definitely, yeah, it is, Marty. It's definitely trial and error, though, right? I want a light beer. I don't want no stinking ale. Can't stand that stuff. They're lined up here like idiots for Pliny the Younger at the Russian River for days, overnight, lined up there to get 2 growlers. Yeah, like I said, Fundy, I wouldn't put it past him to put the same damn beer into two different cans and charge one upmarket, advertise one, and don't do any advertising for the other. It would just make sense, right? I mean, that's what the marketing department does. Say, look, you know, let's put it in a nicer can and upmarket it, make it slender, tall, good looking, and we can charge 35% more. Put a little ad money behind it, and you built a market. Oh, yeah, the Bud Light that got lost in the trans controversy, right? Yeah, the Dylan Mulvaney brew out there. Oh, that's my argument. Oh, no. It depends how long that stuff is in the barrel, and it depends how they blend it. So bourbon, you have Four Roses regular, which is a blended bourbon. You have the Four Roses single barrel, which is pulled out of one barrel, and then you have the small batch, which is super selected for it. So it's very good. You know, the small batch is $66 for a bottle, and the single barrel is like $43. Yeah, you're talking about Jim Beam, which is still a good bourbon for production. Nothing wrong with Jim Beam. But I'm not one of these people that falls for the Maker's Mark BS. Just because they dip it in candle wax, you know, some kind of wax, who cares? I had a shot once, it was so skunky and awful. I don't know. I drink a lot of bourbon. If you get there's a reason people buy Pappy Van Winkle. Blackbird.
Yeah.
How much is a bottle of Pappy Van Winkle? Aren't we talking about hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of dollars?
I'm guessing 11 to 1200.
Yeah, 11 to 1200 bucks. And in a liquor store, only get one or two. That's it. Very limited
Bottom
distribution.
line, I'm guessing.
And they won't give it but to their best customer.
Well, we did watch a thing on TV, right? And it was really interesting because of one of the older things harder to get, more rare. And yeah, so it seemed like
15
like that
age.
small batch or whatever it is. And it seemed like the top is like that's the what, like, or something.
Yeah, because it's aged 15 years.
Because it's aged, whatever. It could be 100, who knows. But yeah, it's old.
Yeah, the more time on the barrel, the more it also gets lost to the atmosphere through evaporation.
To where they...
So you're having less. We had evaporation here. We would put stuff in barrel and it would be 30% less after a year or so.
In different years because of Mother Nature or whatever they need to make it or however they make it, they, like, there's not as much or something certain years, and there's more or whatever, and like a certain year where there's not that much.
Hey, Cindy.
Rosie got horns sticking out of the back of your head. No, look, turn your head sideways to your stream, look.
Oh, okay.
No, turn it sideways like this.
I am.
No, see, you can see, wait, it was like this. Right? Hold on, it's a new thing. No, turn it sideways. Right? You guys can see it.
Sitting in that.
Oh, take a picture, Charlotte.
Sitting in that seat in that van, right? All right, we got our stew ready. It's got our name on it, right? What a night. All we're doing is just eating down the fridge. So, Bird, that guy told you that liquor store had a bottle, right?
Yes, he said he got it just for me.
Wow. But you're not a bourbon drinker generally. So.
The last one, he said he wouldn't sell it because he was saving it for me, but then he decided to sell it. And then he got a new one just for me.
Yeah, because people will ride around for miles to get a Pappy Van Winkle.
And it's so he calls me Johnny Walker. I don't see a bottle of Johnny Walker Blue.
Yeah, but you don't drink scotch that often.
No, but he knows because I bought some Johnny Walker glasses there,
Oh,
so he calls me Johnny Walker.
Yeah, I think it's better with the Buchanan, right? Nicer glassware. Right.
I think I prefer Johnny Walker.
Well, of course.
Yeah.
You probably prefer Glenfiddich or something, you know? Glenlivet. And
Yeah, but out of
Glenfiddich.
all of them, it would be blue. We don't care about Glenfiddich, but I'm just saying for the money, you could get a bottle of Macallan's or Glenfiddich or something, you know, that's really good scotch.
Well, you get people that
Buchanan's, it's the same thing. Like, this is the bottom line.
you get people that are
Buchanan's
Scotch
got a
snobs.
BSOP and an elite.
Just like you got
thing.
people that are cognac snobs. You got Scotch
Yeah,
snobs.
Scotch snobs.
Yeah.
But Buchanan's is for the ordinary Scotch drinker that.
Well,
and then they
Dewars,
make it better.
Cutty Sark, just
Yeah. I think Buchanan's is maybe a little step, but Dewar's is the most popular at the call level.
yeah.
Yeah, it's Dewar's.
How about the Cutty Sark?
And that's a bottom line.
That's a big high volume.
I don't know. It's around. I think Dewar's is better than just from being
Oh,
a
yeah,
bartender.
yeah.
So, yeah.
You got Monkey Shoulder and some of these more high end.
Oh, Mama
Crow. Mama Crow.
I'm so happy to see you late tonight, Mama Crow. The moon is. Where's the moon?
Good luck. We might have a clouding over tonight, Bird. I don't know. It's hard to say because
You know, Rosie.
evidently we would have seen a partial eclipse last night, but we didn't know.
Oh, was that? I thought it was tonight.
I did too, but Noreen said it was last night.
Okay. Early in the morning, like Monday
And
early morning.
Then in April 8th is the solar eclipse in Texas, Maine,
in
and
Texas.
all down that way. So.
We're gonna get a partial eclipse here.
Van Winkle Special Reserve 12 euros, pricey, maybe $80. Yeah, they got the 15-year-old one. They only give one or two per liquor store, and it's only for their
You
best.
can't get that for $80. I have $80.
And
This
they'll
one's at $1,200.
Yeah, they'll only reserve it for their very best customers. So, which is probably not going to be a beer drinker like me. Did I remember Bert brought the Buchanan and we had that, right? We had the
Yeah, that
nice
was good.
glass.
Oh, we got some truck.
Yeah, you got some value out of that. What the hell, you know? So,
I bought my boss a bottle of scotch. I bought him the same thing with the glasses. They were like, fuck that, we get me one. So Christmas or whatever it was, I bought
Yeah.
the same thing. It was $40, which is really good because I get the glasses for free, and it was on sale because it costs more than that. Yeah,
yeah.
it costs like $50 without the glasses.
Well, the glasses were nice. The full moon was this morning at 3 a.m. But what about the
So
eclipse?
it was Monday. It
Yeah,
was
wait a
early.
minute. It is, but what about the eclipse? Was that last night?
3 a.m. is Monday morning.
Ah.
Yeah, officially.
Wow, that's pretty raw, you know. Who's
And
up at 3
that's the best.
a.m.?
That's the best
Were
day to
you
go
up at-
to the
were you-
beach.
Were you up at 3 a.m.?
No, but you on your surfboard, the moon is setting into the ocean, West Coast eclipse. Like the real surfers, like ritualistic. stuff.
There we go. All right, Dr. Frankenstein says the Jim Beam 12-year-old is really fantastic for $35 a bottle. That's real good.
Oh, that sounds good.
I'm going to
Price is
suggest,
right.
Dr. Frankenstein, you try the Four Roses small batch or the single barrel. That stuff is amazing. It's incredible. It's so good. Bird got me another backup bottle of the single barrel. It was so good.
Which one do I like?
You like single barrel is good.
Not the one I got you. The one that
Small batch.
The small. I like that one.
Yeah, because that's specially selected by the distiller.
That's
It's
the one
not
I
just run to the barrel. He goes to a barrel.
The other one was good, but real strong. Yeah,
He goes to a barrel that he likes and puts that in the small batch.
Yeah, we like that
And
one.
he doesn't, yeah, he doesn't cut it with any other blended bourbon. It's all
wow,
from that barrel.
yeah, wow.
66
Okay.
bucks a bottle.
Yeah, like that one. That's the one.
They had a big promo on, a big display for Four Roses. Because I told you before, that was in the 1920s and 30s, that was the most popular bourbon in America, was
Really?
Four
Wow.
Roses. Then they stopped selling in America and only sold in Japan. But then
Really?
World War II came,
Uh-huh.
and that was the end of that, right? And so then they came back and had to rebuild the whole brand after the
Oh,
war.
wow. I've never heard of it till I met you.
Yeah.
Yeah. My friends drink Jim Beam and stuff like that.
It's famous on the Bourbon Trail. You got Buffalo Trace, you got Maker's Mark, you got Jim Beam, you got Four Roses.
Maker's Mark was
Oh,
popular, but I just
I didn't like it.
I think Woodford Reserve is like the
These are the one Tara likes, right? It's like expensive.
that one.
Yeah.
Yeah, because it's signed. And stuff. Like I don't know the single badge, whatever, but it's supposed to be artsy fartsy. It costs a lot of money, right? That one.
I still like my VSOP Courvoisier, right? Friday night.
Yes. I love it too because then I get in. I'm like I want in, right? And then,
Yeah, we always share our VSOPs and cognacs and stuff.
And then Rosie got to try some Hennessy,
Yeah.
which I like. Don't get me wrong, but I just prefer.
I don't like it as much as the Courvoisier because I guess I'm more smoothness. You like
Well,
that claw that comes out of that.
I do because of oak or whatever.
Yeah.
But I'm drinking more Courvoisier because
Yeah.
don't hate me, but it's cheaper, and it's the same thing to me. It's just a little smoother. I
Your
think.
Hennessy's got a
And then that
Clone.
Remy, it has a bite, and that's what Hennessy people like
yeah.
with their cigars or whatever. But me, I
But
like
I
smooth
like
stuff.
I like the smooth stuff.
But when I drink it, I like that bite too because I don't drink it that. I drink
Yeah.
Courvoisier. I don't know what that stuff is.
All right, guys, I got to get my dinner heated up here, my old stew. So I'll be back in a minute.
Oh, we got more stones.
Ooh, can you imagine how good that's gonna be? Aged stew. Oh, aged stew. I'm excited. I am excited. I'm excited. I'm gonna get my spoon ready to go. Maybe cut a little bit of bread. I'm so calorie deficient today. Seal, I busted the hump today. Dude, it was like over the top, fixing the lawnmower and thick, that's it. This is going to be the pièce de résistance tonight, the Brunswick stew. Aged with all the chicken aspic around it. Ooh, it's good. It's so good. Feeling a little better tonight. The beer kind of like the Tin Man. Oil. What's he saying? Oil. I think he's asking for oil. Right? Right? You got to be oiled up a little bit, right? I'd be John. Hey, Scottish, John, if I only knew how to whistle, if I only had a brain. Do 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 do. I could thinking like a Lincoln. Do do only do if I only had a brain. The sum of the hypotenuse of the square sides of an isosceles triangle is equal to the square root of the sum of the sides. A ride on mower? No, I don't want to. I want the exercise. I value the exercise, Fundy. No offense. I like. I think the exercise helps me keep in really good shape. So I like to be very interactive. I might dig 400 feet of trenches to put the stuff like the corn in, right? I'd be thinking like a Lincoln if I only was thinking if I only had a brain. Do you know Scottish Sharon has been with me since day one on here, April of 2019, almost 5 years that I have been solo. And you know what? I give her a shout out tonight. She's still here all these years later. When I put out the first call for moderators, when I said I'm going solo in 2019, and I said I'm looking for moderators, she said I'm the one for you, right? And she has been here amazingly. So Scottish, she's never taken a dime from me or anything or any recompense whatsoever. I've tried, but she's been an amazing, amazing person. And tonight, Scottish, I shout you out and say thank you for being a wonderful friend. For all the years, not here too often, but just an amazing person. Amazing person. I don't think I have a moderator that's been here more long-standing than her, so that's something. Hey, Aussie, mate, how you doing? Oi, oi, oi. How you doing, Aussie? We're just eating out of the fridge tonight, mate. We don't know what it's going to be like, right? You could put a bit of a damper on Easter festivities. Oi, oi, oi. So thank you, Scottish, for everything you do. Hey, Vegas to Cali, how you doing? Isn't that something we didn't see any? I mean, nobody's going to get up at 3 o'clock to see an eclipse. Really? Really? Aussie, I hope you're doing good. Yeah, well, I'm just very appreciative of you, Scottish. So I just want you to know that it's not often I just directly single out a moderator, but she has literally been here from day one. Literally from day one. So it always makes me know I made very good choices for people, for moderators and stuff like that. Yeah, well, I don't know. Hey, Judy. Yeah, we're just having a nice low key. We're just eating out of the fridge tonight. Good Lord, that stew tastes good. I'm so hungry tonight. one of those, you know what it was? Seal Hater wants one of those mega calorie burns today. When everything is just work the juice. Juice was always good to me, but Juice had a lot of side battles with people. You know, you can't have a moderator that's at war with everybody. You know, it pulls the focus off of the show. Oh yeah, life in the hood. I'd be thinking like a Lincoln. Bird away from the Jameson. Isn't it funny, Aussie? I went down in December 22 so bad I cracked a rib, and then almost a year later exactly, Bird went down the same way on a chair. Unbelievable, right? These chairs, this is a law. We could have sued, right? I should have hired Shapiro, Leibowitz, right, and Goldstein. Oh man. Aussie's like, I always seem to be here for the good ones. The juice. The juice. You guys don't understand. You think moderators are just a random thing. You got somebody like Scottish Saren, got red hair, right? I mean, she's just gonna snip the balls off. I mean, she ain't gonna yield a bit. Man, I'm so happy I'm emptying it. Oh, that's good. I just got a piece of chicken. Oh, that's good. I think it's just like the longer it sits in there, like the more wang it has to it. It has like a super depth to it. I'm just like, this could break new ground in food technology, right, Rosemary Lopez? Seal, it ain't bad. I'm just saying, if you think that it was going to emit an offensive odor or something, it was quite good. Really good. Look at that chicken. Still looks as good as the first day that went in. See, I don't find anything offensive that would be immediately off-putting with the stew, you know? Like, whoa. Right? Right, I mean, am my eyes popping or what, right? I'm enjoying. Plus, I'm so damn hungry tonight. This is called the ultimate cheap eats.
Baby socks, hold on, we're being feed you right now.
Oh, all that cat does is eat.
Baby socks. I'm so happy to see you. Oh, look, okay, this is all about who can have this. Baby socks.
No tears, man. This ain't no time for babies.
Hold on.
You get meats that are slightly off-gassed, but the way you deal with that psychologically, Fundy, is you think to yourself, shit, there's restaurants that charge $200 for aged beef that's been hanging in some shack for 40 days or 50 days, 60 days, 90 days. What the hell am I worried about, right?
Oh, spin top, look, come over here.
You just have to have
Oh,
confidence.
what you're looking for.
Just step up to the plate.
Come over here. Please.
Roll when I sleep, gets the gas out, that's it.
Oh, you're so good.
You flip over that first thing in the morning, right? Seal. You just do that morning, just blow the covers right off. It's like the ship coming in. It's like the ship coming into the pier. Right. Right, you try to make that thing as long as possible, right? And that just, you know, your day's gonna be off to a good start, right? I'm so hungry, I feel like ordering in a pizza.
So next one, the next full moon. What?
Well, we got everything, every bit added. Is Cindy's like, oh no, Rosie, you're going backwards. You're losing ground here. Cindy's like, you were doing so good, right?
Come over here, I'm hungry, I'm gonna eat.
You just like shoots and ladder. You just hit that. You just hit that shoot.
I don't want to be bothered either, right? It's okay.
I told you, Baby Socks is a finicky eater.
She just like not moving.
What? Baby Socks doesn't want you near there. Why? I'm always so glad when I get every bit out of something that I make. Like I had to throw away 2 pieces of that pizza that I made before. And it's just like, eh. But this stew was so good. What is my third entree? I'm having this Brunswick stew, Queen, that I made about 2 weeks ago. I've already had it for breakfast like 5 times. But it is so good. It tastes so good. We don't generally worry about stuff like botulism and all that. I always figure if your time is up, well, you know, that's it. That's it. And he gave me a hardcore alert while I was grocery. Oh man, you got to make sure you're taking that magnesium. I started taking magnesium. I never had a leg cramp again. What the hell did Queen say? I mean, I have some stew that's in the freezer. I had some from the freezer. I'd put some in. Shemay, I'm so hungry from today. You must take magnesium. In 24 hours, I never had a leg cramp again. Yeah, advice, it was your advice. You take it 500 milligrams a day, you'll be good. All right. That also protects your heart. All that a heart attack is an uncontrolled cramping of the heart muscle, right? Mm. Take magnesium. Always take that magnesium. I take D3. Those two are absolutely essential. Well, Dr. Frankenstein is smart. He knows what's going on. I don't take potassium.
We fed Pedrici spot.
Oh, the stew is just a winner. I don't get them, but I get very dehydrated. Yeah, but you need to also take that magnesium for protection. According to Dr. Napoli, like 85% of the sudden death heart attacks are due to a magnesium deficiency. That's all it is an uncontrolled cramping of the heart muscle. That's a heart attack. There you go. Magnesium deficiency. Because we don't eat a lot of leafy green vegetables and stuff. The American diet is atrocious. I don't know about the Canadian diet, right? I know I'm guilty. I mean, what the hell? I mean, right? It's the first thing I ever took. It absolutely worked instantaneously on a problem I had. I guess next on the menu we got that old rotten spaghetti. Other vitamins work too. Well, Cindy, you look so good, honey. Whatever you're doing. I put baby spinach on there. Well, that'll do it. That's it. I don't imagine in a lot of places that the Canadian diet is much different than the American one. There you go, Carrie. Yeah, electrolyte imbalance. It's dangerous stuff. Potassium sodium balance. It affects your conduction, your nerves. So what do you eat, Bundy? What's your diet? Blackbird, that was a nice card Carla sent, huh? Charlotte sent.
Yes, it was a lovely photograph.
Pasta with veggies in it later. Yeah, that's really weird. That sunburst one is really a weird looking photo. I don't know. Wow. Dude, yeah, diuretics would do that. Just eat some bananas. Collagen. Yeah, you look wonderful, Sandy. looks like a 30-year-old kid. Plus, I think Cindy works hard too, and I think that makes a difference in fighting off aging. Is also working hard. You know, having a purpose-driven life. Very good now. Yeah, and you love water. I mean, well, you have to. You live down in the Phoenix area. You know, dehydration is a real danger in Las Vegas, Phoenix, those places. I'm thinking, how am I going to make it in no AC this summer? It's going to be tough going to Vegas and stuff. Have to just have the fan. You need to drink more water all the time. See, the first thing I do in the morning is I get a big ass glass of water. Filtered water. First thing, before coffee, before anything. It cuts that coffee from cutting into your gut like a knife. Now I crave it. That's good. That's good, Scottish. That's good, Naomi. This was the best idea I had, to wipe out the refrigerator tonight. You need to try it. See, you need, especially if you're a drinker like I am, you need to replace the vitamins and stuff. Alcohol is very dehydrating. You need to drink that water. You get up in the morning, first thing, big glass of, I just changed the filter in the refrigerator water. Big glass, right on down, before coffee, before anything. That protects your stomach too from the acidity of the coffee and all that. Because if you hit that coffee first, it just dries you out. It's like a prune, right? Various body parts start to shrivel, right? Oh, that was delicious. Oh. Oh. What a feast tonight. What a feast. Oh. She's a bad health all I know. Seal, I drink, therefore I am. Right? Very happy tonight. I've enjoyed the stream. It was a low content, but really nice stream tonight. And Busch Light was a hell of a discovery at the Atomic Lounge in Vegas. Thank you, Atomic Lounge. I'm debating whether I want a big meat sandwich now or not. I don't know. I'm kind of pretty full up from the stew right now. It was good. think, I don't know what we have tomorrow. Maybe make some beef noodle soup tomorrow. We got the, actually, we got the bike ride. I like the Busch Light beer, June. It was, you know, I've liked, for the past 5 years or so, I've enjoyed Michelob Ultra. But now I feel like they've taken advantage of me, like they put Michelob Ultra into the Busch Light. Or they put Busch Light and they put it into the Michelob Ultra and then put some marketing money behind it and sold it as a premium product. Because I can't tell a whole lot of difference between these two, between these beers. And this was $7 for 12. I pay $16.99 for 12. Well, you just heard, Queen. Yeah, there it is. I would try it, June. It's 4.1% alcohol, so it's not going to shipwreck you. And, you know, I'm on my third one tonight. I'm feeling good. I'm not feeling punk or anything, and I had a good meal, and I'm not going to be a sucker for stuff. I mean, once in a while, yeah, if I'm at grocery outlet, pick up a 12-pack, but if I can take Bird over to the bottle barn and just get it there, you know. Yeah, I don't need a high alcohol. Big difference, Cindy, big difference. I don't need to be all jacked up. If I wanted to do that, I would have Steel Reserve and all those crappy high gravity malt liquors, right? One of them and you're already wrecked for the night, which is what they're designed to do.
The other farmers would chase them away.
Yeah, it's a big savings. So I told Blackbird, I said, Blackbird, I'll take you up Friday night to the bottle bar and you save a lot of money on your alcohol. You know?
Sorry. No, I don't want to see it.
He's put a fortune into this gas station for this Heineken. I work with drinks, Bush. What did she buy, Cindy? I've had the high gravity. She buys the 40 packs. Right. Hi, how you doing, Cindy? Cindy's like, don't breathe on me, right? We're union here. Don't breathe on me. I'm gonna put a report in with the shop foreman, right? With the shop steward. That's it. Cindy's the kind of gal. Don't put any beer breath on me. Beer barrel breath. Just don't bring that pissy ale for me to drink. Oh. You know, the only reason they make ale is because it's cheap and it's fast and you don't have to age it at all. God, it's horrendous. Everybody thinks they're a craft distiller, right? Because they put a twig of pine branch into a beer. Oh, you know, they're specially flavored. Yeah, warm. I don't drink warm beer. Oh, yeah, we got a slim crowd tonight, but I expected as much this evening because I didn't do anything. Right.
Rosie had a big ordeal today, right? We're watching just the news and stuff. It comes to the commercial. It starts a Little House on the Prairie commercial, right?
What?
Little House on the Prairie. He's on stage.
Oh, man, reruns.
Freebie, whatever.
Yeah, reruns. They're not making it anymore.
Yes. So, it plays it 4 times in a row. It plays it over and over.
The promo.
It's just a commercial for freebie.
Yeah.
Right? Then it goes to another commercial, right? And then it starts over, and it's like Little House on the Prairie. We watched it 7. after that time, usually when you look at my photo, if I could look at it for 7 minutes, it passes. If I cannot, it doesn't, right? We watch this and we go, we don't have time to do it.
Man.
I turned on and played some music. It, like, I got
Damn.
post-stress. Now,
What was it? Post-stress?
it was a
puss or
little
what?
house,
Well,
like
Melissa, Melissa Gilbert stress? or
you
what?
cannot have a commercial and play it over and over. Let's just say we're having music night, right? We're gonna play a song 7 times in a row, over and over. We're gonna get fired.
Even Rolling Stones, people are gonna be pissed off, right?
Oh my God, Rosie, I've never experienced this before, so that's why it's a big deal today because it played it 4 times. Then it was a different commercial. I don't remember.
It came back again.
And then it came back again, and we're like, oh my God.
Bird, did you think you were tripping or something?
No, is it AI? If I was, I would have
It
been
was
AI.
AI.
Yeah,
Bird's like everything's AI now.
It was like,
it's a-
who does this? They played the commercial in the middle of the song. Who thought of this?
it's some error in the control booth, right?
Is it some kind of mind control? Like, what is it? Like,
Well, you never watched Little House on the Prairie, did you?
no, we're gonna boycott it from this point on. No, maybe
Bird's
we'll
like,
watch it.
I'm
I
never
don't
gonna.
know.
Bird's like, I'm
But
never
right,
gonna watch it.
we're like, they don't do commercials like that, Rosie. They take turns.
So
You
it
have
was
a
an
commercial and
error.
then another commercial.
Yeah, it was
And
an
now
error.
they keep doing it over and over, like one and those, and then. But this one, it was like the slot machine, cha-ching, for
Yeah.
like all, all like that. Over. I was like, oh my goodness.
He was testing your patience, Bird, right? So,
I think maybe AI laughing at us. It just woke up one day old and said, ha ha ha, like
Bird's like everything's AI now.
But does a human think like that?
No,
Does
it's all auto programmed.
Marketing is like, come on.
Yeah.
This is 2024.
And they're still doing this stupid stuff.
I'm not the brightest, whatever. But to do it like that, like who does that?
I don't know.
No, it's like imprinting over and
That's what
over
I'm saying.
and over.
I just say blame it on AI. That's running the.
No, we have to get my people and your people, and we have to go against YouTube and sue them because now we have brain damage, post-stress because stuff like that.
Where it's like I can't take Little House promo.
Drive me nuts. Life is hard enough. Now we're stressed out. And we're like,
He's like
relapse
I
and
just,
all kinds of stuff.
I just got home. Get home from work and I got to deal with this stress, right?
Dude.
Yeah. Hey Jeffrey, how you?
Yeah,
Bird, I feel your pain, dude. Right?
no, but it's never happened before, Rosie, where it goes over and over and over.
You want me to consult a lawyer tomorrow, or what? You feel like you've been brain damaged?
Yes, we want a female lawyer.
I'll find a good Jewish.
therapist.
I'll find a good Jewish lawyer downtown, Bird. Leibowitz, Schechter, and Green will get them on the case.
Because,
Yes.
no, I'm serious. That's how much disturbed I am.
Hmm.
We want answers because we don't want to wake up tomorrow and go 8 commercials tomorrow.
Yeah.
Then I'll really wig out.
Man, if it does that tomorrow, let me know. Then I will call a lawyer.
No, because it does
I'll
it
say-
a couple times, but not like that.
I'll
Not
say-
like it got stuck.
I'll say my
on
tenant
the
has
or
been
something.
brain damaged here by you're programming AI, right?
Oh my goodness.
Right. You've broken what is it? What is it? What's the run that regulates the airwave?
Couple joints.
I don't know. FAA? No, that's the Federal Aviation. What's the one that does? What's the federal
Oh, for
agency
the lyrics?
that does the broadcast? What's the government agency that regulates broadcast?
Oh, you have to ask Evan now.
FCC. That's it. I'll file a complaint, Bird. That's it. Thank you, FCC. That's it. Federal Communications Commission. Good night. Good night, June. FCC. That's funny, man. Yeah, Bird's like been brain damaged. You'll say, is there any other habits that you
Is that who we have to talk to?
Bird, they're going to say, are there any other habits that you partake of that may have caused this brain damage?
No,
besides,
just because. Am I missing out on something?
do you drink? Do you
We'll
smoke?
go sober as a doornail. Yeah.
It's like, I just came home from work and I'm seriously affected. Oh, there's that damn ghost face, that bastard.
Yes, no, because we seriously were. It's like, it was like, do you know what I mean? That's your job. And that's
Good
how you
night,
do your
June.
job.
So you had like a violent
Marketing,
reaction.
Let me tell you. I mean, I'll come up with a better marketing than that.
Or better AI.
It was repetitive.
Oh,
I know people don't like rave music because it's repetitive. It's kind of like that.
No, people don't like club beat music after a while because they can't get it out of their head the next day. Boom, 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 boom,
Yeah,
boom,
but
boom. You know, the
Rosie,
club beat.
I have issues because it kills me when they're playing a song and then the commercial comes in the middle of the song. You have to wait till the song's over. But they do that, so okay.
Come on, they don't put a commercial in the middle of the song,
Oh,
do they?
they do. Yes, they do.
On what, Pandora?
On YouTube.
Wow, in the middle of a song?
Yes, in the middle of the song. So now, it like the commercial going over and over like a broken record, and like I don't have that in me because it seems like some kind of twisted psych. Like, am I on TV? Like you playing a joke?
Birds like they're fucking with me, you know.
And
pardon my language, but bird.
Rosie, we're like, who does this? Okay, if you like, watch it one time. But the other,
I'd go crazy in the middle of a song if they're putting a commercial
no,
on.
Rosie, I shit you not. It played 4 times in a row. Usually we keep track. Like twice we were like, okay, 3, 4, and then another, and then it started over. Right? And another 3 times.
Little house of the prairie.
And we were like, is it stuck on the loop? Did someone fall asleep?
Little shit shack on the prairie.
And we're like, no more freebie.
Call Mrs. Olsen.
I protest. Like, what is that? That's marketing at its finest.
Bird, they were messing with you, dude. You know? Sounds demonic to me.
Rosie, that never happens. It's never, like, what?
I don't know. You listen to it a lot more than I do for tunes and stuff.
We're just trying to watch TV. I want to kidnap me. Help me.
Yeah, me.
Oh my
Birds,
God.
I'm just trying to chill out after a hard day at work, right?
We turned it off and we ran in a rave and started my stream for like an hour over this stuff. Like, oh my God.
Too funny. All right, Blackbird, I'm going to shut it down tonight, so I'll see you tomorrow.
All right, good night, Rosie.
To my chat, thank you for being here tonight. Everybody, thumbs up or appreciate it. I will have the video of today's activities. A very busy day here on the Rancho. I'm so glad I could tip a few beers tonight and hang out with you guys. And, well, we cleared the fridge. All right. If I'm alive tomorrow, you'll know all went well, and we've rewritten the books on storage and refrigeration. So that's a beautiful thing. Scott, it's good to see you tonight in here, and all my moderators. Thank you very much for everything that you do, especially Shimei, who's always here unless she's got other activities going on. Ronnie, always as usual. Thank you, Ronnie. Ronnie's always got my back and everything. So I really, really appreciate it. Good night, everybody, and thank you, everybody, for a lot of laughs and a really calm, cool stream tonight. I really enjoyed it. See you guys tomorrow.